Hello, chat. I'm sad because I was hoping that a new Xenoblade Chronicles game would be announced. And there wasn't. I got my hopes up for nothing. Liar? I'm not a liar, Lucia. A new Xenoblade Chronicles was not announced. It literally wasn't. Hi Exiled, hi Turtle, hi Lord Agent, hi Docent, congrats on 200. Hi Bo. Hi Frog. Hi TK. How do you keep a streak but you never say anything? You even really hear, you're just a ghost. Hi Tidian, hi FK, hi Servants, hi Seth. Is it different? Yes, this is a Xenoblade game, not a Xenoblade Chronicles game. We have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles X. And this is Xenoblade Genesis. It's not a Xenoblade Chronicles. Which means that it's probably not connected to the rest of the games. And it's also not a mecha game. MC's pretty. Dude, she's so pretty. But importantly, it's not a Chronicles game. And you might think that's being pedantic. That's like the difference between Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. At least from the trailers. I only saw one crashed spaceship in the Genesis trailer. Just one crashed spaceship. And I didn't even notice it. I just saw a Reddit thread where they're like, that's definitely a crashed spaceship in the background, right? And everyone was like, okay. I see what you're doing, Xenogears. I see what's going on. I didn't know there was a difference between those either. I don't actually know how big the difference is yet. But, chat! Is this or is this not a spaceship? Hard to tell. This looks like a spaceship, like a little thing there. Here, it could also be rock. But like, it stands out compared to the rest of the background. That's a tower. Oh, you mean like the Tower of Babel from Xenogears, which is a crashed spaceship? Huh? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's right. It doesn't seem so silly now, does it? Huh? Hi, Autocon. You know, chat, now I think about it, even the name, Xenoblade Genesis, doesn't that remind you of Xenogears Perfect Works? Where clearly, episode 2 is called Time of the Genesis. Xenogears, Xenoblade Genesis, they both have the anagram of XG. And they're both about a spaceship crashing on a planet and creating a new form of humanity that's in a primal age. Reminds you of the Bible? If that's just what the Xeno series is. It's just Bible fanfic. Of course it's a Bible. Xeno is a Bible fanfic. Do you know what the first words in the Xenogears games are? I'm the Alpha and Omega, the first and the last. That's literally a Bible quote. You know what else is constantly mentioned in the Xenoblade Genesis thing? That's right, anima, just like the anima relics. You know what else they mentioned? There are 6 suns in the sky, just like the 6 anima relics from Xenoblade. Although this human, I lied. But close enough. And the main character, they use a purple energy that looks pretty goddamn similar to fucking Logos powers or Mobius. That's why I'm talking in such a way where you can't even tell what I'm talking about if you haven't got this far. I think it's connected to the Xenoverse. I don't think it's a Xenoblade Chronicles game. That's my take. The Xenoblade name. Brian Rock could be. Has everything finished photography? Raccoon has not. Yeah, I'm explicitly not mentioning any big parts of the Xeno games. I'm just mentioning vague stuff, which is vague enough that you may not understand. Actually. It's also weird they have Alpheas. The fact that all the characters in the Xenoblade Genesis trailer have Alpheas is really weird. Because no race has Alpheas anywhere in the Xeno games except for technically some of the Blades and technically some of the Xenos and X. But it doesn't look like either of those. Definitely an departure from Chronicles scene. Feel very more generic fantasy than the previous, we'll see. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. I think it's going to be more to be honest, I think it's gonna be more spiritual stuff. That's what I think. I mean, they keep mentioning anima. And animus is like a way bigger part of Xenoblade, of Xenogears and Xenosaga than Xenoblade. Like, and they name dropped anima a lot. So I think there'll be some secret regarding the origin of the planet and whatever power sources keep it going, whatever. God, they're probably gonna have a 4th dimensional character trapped in a battery being the sun or something. Yeah. I think that's still gonna be thinking release date still. Was it Kingdom Hearts 4? The Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer didn't really excite me very much. I think it's because it only showed me what I'd already seen from the last trailer. It was hyper-realistic Sora. It was Riku in that world. It was... can't remember the girl's name. What's her name? It's been so long. It's Pink-Haired Boy's sister. Obviously, who's there. It was Final Fantasy 13-2 versus dude. And it was fighting the same giant monster from last time. Yeah, right. Good on you for having that name on lock. I definitely would not remember the name Strelitz yet. It's been so long since I engaged with the old mobile game. Yeah, I feel like basically everything in it was just another point of view of something I've seen before. I guess we saw a bit of the combat. Look, good. One of my favorite series. I get that. Oh, and someone asked, Bud, are you gonna play the new Xenoblade 2 content? So I did watch, I watched about half an hour of someone playing the new Xenoblade 1 content. I don't think it's worth me playing. Specifically the Xenoblade 1 stuff. If you don't know what they added, chat. This is not a spoiler at all. They voiced the unvoiced heart-to-heart scenes, which is really funny because it's been it's been a long time since they did those characters' voices last. It's like the actual VAs, it's been like 15 years. So you sound a little older. But and some of them were definitely not supposed to be voiced. There's some funny lines. Like Ryan's VA to go, om nom nom. They did a cart. I wish that existed when I played the game. One of the worst parts about one of the worst parts about Xenoblade 1 is how big the world is. There's an auto run feature, but there are definitely segments of the game where you will have to run for like 4 or 5 minutes. So the fact there's a ship now is cool. And they added Xenoblade races where you and all the other characters have to race each other or do like timed events. And you get really sick costume out of it. But to be honest, just doing each of the races with every character to unlock their outfits feels like, I don't know, a 3-hour task. It's probably not supposed to be binged at once. And so I don't think it's actually enough to make the game worth replaying. I don't think it's enough to warrant me buying the upgrade to the game and reinstalling it. It's good. It's not worth reopening it though. Buddy, you gonna play Cruelty Squad? I don't know what that is. So, why not? Who's gonna buy on the Switch to port to the first 3 Xenoblade? Well, because I already own them, I would only need the upgrade, which I think is like 10 USD each. Xenoblade 2, so obviously I don't know what's in it yet. They mentioned you can play the blade. Yeah, you can play the blade mission. You can do the blade missions as the blades. That sounds fun. Once again, it sounds like another, like, it's fun to trade out for half an hour. New real blades. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Depending on how many they add and what they add. I'm curious if it's going to be references to the other games or not. Like, I don't know if it's just going to be like random generic character or if it's going to be like, oh shit, this is the dad of this character. You know? Maybe. I'm interested in Pyra and Mithra getting new outfit. That's what I'm interested in. I've seen some people online theorizing it might have been the outfits from the early concept art outfits. That'd be cute. I don't know if it would fit the current characters. They obviously have these Smash Bros outfits already. So, it's not that. Once again, it kind of feels like spending $10 for like a couple of hours of content. Are all the games sequels or is one a prequel? I'm not gonna tell you everything. But Xenoblade 1 has a DLC, or a Definitive Edition content, which is a sequel. Xenoblade 2 has a DLC, which is a prequel. And Xenoblade 3 has a DLC, which which is a prequel. And Xenoblade X has Definitive Edition, which is a sequel. How the actual games are connected, I'm not going to tell you. But yeah. How do you put a content? That is such a scam. I genuinely think the Pokopia content is like a scam. I think it's 35 USD for 2 new areas and a wallpaper and 30 rare Pokemon. Rare. It's not like you can gather hundreds of it in an hour. 35 what? It's 35 USD for the Pokopia update. The Pokopia season pass. 3 new areas? No, it's 2 new areas. One of the updates doesn't have an area. Rather buy an FF14 subscription? Yeah, I'd rather buy freaking Silk Song. The fact that I already spent like, I think it's, what? It's 70 USD. And they want me to spend another $35. 35 USD is insane to me. If you love the game, sure. But like, I'm not gonna... I played Pokopia, I enjoyed it. I recognize there's a lot of stuff I didn't do in it. I'm not spending that much money on Pokopia. As a reminder, I bought 5 Resident Evil games for the same price. On sale, sure, but would I rather have 5 Resident Evil games or the Pokopia expansion that's going to release in 3 parts over the course of a year? You know what I'd rather buy, chat? You know what I'd rather spend that money on, chat? Fire Emblem Fortune's Wave. Dang Dad collection. I'm really interested in the art book. I'm really interested in that art book. I love art books. I only have one, but like that's a piece of like gaming merch I want. Cards also interest me, but I don't think they're gonna be crazy. Poster, I'm also like, not crazy. The steelbook, I'm not gonna use it. I don't even know where my Switch game cases are. Seeing Sophus was interesting. We saw her in the last trailer. What was interesting was seeing this guy wielding, I'm pretty sure it's Byleth's blade. But like, I love the cast. I've already heard people complaining about the art style for the game. As I've said, Engage is my favorite game because I care more about interesting cast members than almost anything else. To me, Fire Emblem is a game about the character stories. Three Houses, sure, has the best main character story, but it has the weakest side cast. This is a game franchise in which, like, every character has a story with every other character. Basically. You gotta make me care about these guys, and I have to cry when one of them dies by my own mistake, and I can't use him in the rest of the playthrough. If you give me a bland character who I don't care about, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as my favorite person dying. Minus Blaze for Awakening, but like, Your characters have children together, and those children become the playable characters. Fire Emblem has, at least the parts I like, have always been about the cast. Like, the Fire Emblem enemies and stuff are generally quite generic. At least from what I've seen. You know, well, at least a lot of the like minor villains are like forgettable. Well, it's these that matter. Right up surface still looks crazy though, right? Yeah. I think I'd rather just buy this than the Pokopia DLC. Oop. Hi, Kirby. DLC passes $24, I've always noticed. Yeah, these are expensive. Season pass 1 to 4. Deals a pop till they load the old passes of the game. Yeah, bundled all of them. Yeah, I still think the worst season pass I've ever had to buy, without a doubt, Persona 3. Persona 3's season pass. I love the game, but that it should have been a quarter of the price, and they should have spent another 6 months working on it. Yeah. Oh, okay, guys, anything else you want to talk about? If Coda were here, I'd talk about the Ocarina of Time remake. But since Coda isn't here, I guess I'll just won't play the game. Hi, River. Well, oh, hi, Coda. Too late, I'm afraid. I just committed to not playing it. Hi, Ginsera. Which one? Persona 3. All those new games I can buy when they come out. Anything else that I hear about Kitty trailer? Oh, when they release classics, they can tie DLC to them. Oh yeah, we have a really packed schedule of video games this year. It's insane. Any thoughts on Adventures of Elliot? I don't think I've heard of that one. Huh? Was this in the direct today? No. No, this is from previous direct. Oh, the new Fire Emblem HD, what do they call it? HD 2D game looked interesting, but not interesting enough for me to try and fit into my schedule. To November, dude. So much is coming out in November. I mean, not November, sorry, right before November. I want to try the Fire Emblem one after finishing 3 houses. Maybe try a Xenoblade game out. You're not gonna finish 3 houses. You're gonna pick it up, play it for 2 days, get bored and drop it again. No, which Persona 3 DLC? The season pass. There's only one. That was my very first Legend of Zelda game. I played multiple times in 64 and GameCube. Finishing by the games before I start 3 houses. Drew, you know what you should do? play 3 houses once, then play another game, then play 3 houses again, then play another game, then play 3 houses again, then play another game, then play 3 houses again. No one who isn't actually like genuinely mentally uncommon is able to play all of the 3 houses routes. When I play them many times, why do you think it's called 3 houses? There's different routes. Yes. Bro, the game starts and you're immediately asked to pick which storyline you want to do. You have to pick which of the 3 houses. And spoiler for the trailer, I guess. Like, it's in the trailer. It's not that big of a spoiler. The 3 houses will go to war with each other. You will join one and be killing the characters from the other 2 houses. The storylines are massively different. No one's more than that. Yeah, I only said it because that's literally like what the trailer of the game is. That's the selling point. However, the reason I say to split it up is because they reuse a lot of content between the routes, and it's genuinely quite boring to play it 3 times in a row. The game, the biggest problem with the game is that it's very boring to do it back to back to back. Even I, as much as I love the game, I was only able to do 2.5 of the 4 routes. Because I got so sick of the same things happening. And I want to grind my characters for a 3rd time just to get to the new content. Until you reach Ishgard. What's Ishgard? I can't wait for the next Smash game to 16 Fire Emblem characters. Mage 1 route. I did the Golden Deer in the... What is it? Blue line, and then I got right past the decision in Black Eagles, and at that point, the fact that I would then have to keep a save to go back and do the other decision burned me out in that very moment. Winswood? What's that? My first game was the racing game Test Drive 6 on PS1. How about you, Bunny? What was your first game? My first game? That's a really hard question. It was some random educational game for 2-year-olds, which I played when I was 2. I played 2 of those. I remember I had a I Spy Haunted House game. I played my friend's Barbie Horse Ranch game, I want to say. I borrowed a burned a version of my cousin's Tonka Trucks game. I played lots of games on Nickelodeon website, Cartoon Network website, Disney Channel website, Barbie website, Lego website. And then I turned 5 years old, and I was like, you know what? I'm a grown-up now. I'm gonna play grown-up games. So I played Warcraft 3. And after finishing the campaign, I played online. And then because I really seemed to like video games, when I was 5, my parents got me and my sister a PS2. And I went on to the Lego games from there. That's the story of my video games before I turned 6. And you guys wonder why it turned out this way. There's 2, the ones you get like most Persona game costumes. Yeah, that's not the season pass thing. Am I crazy here? There's the one called the Persona 3 Reload expansion pass. Which cost 30 USD, has mixed reviews. Even over the last 30 days, there's still mixed reviews. And deserved all the mostly negative reviews. Because, oh my god, it should not have been worth that much. They should have actually improved it from what it was in the original. It should have been packaged in the original. And if you bought the version that came with all the DLCs, it should have been included. But no, do you know what Sega said? What Atlas said? They said it's not a DLC, it's a season pass. Because we promised you every DLC, you don't get the season pass because it's technically different. And honestly, that's just kind of effed up. Imagine if you bought a car and they said this car comes with a full warranty. And then they punch out your light with a hammer. And you're like, oh, my warranty will cover that, right? And they're like, it's not actually a warranty. It's actually a... that should actually be covered by the light bulb manufacturer. You're like, what's the warranty for? And they're like, oh, that's for other things. What the fuck was the point of that? Looking the Luxation gave all the DLC. Yes, Sarah. It gives you all the DLC. As per Atlas's own words, the season pass is not a DLC. The season pass, in their own words, is not a DLC. So you don't get it. You have to buy it separately. Even if you have the deluxe version. That's why the game has a mixed review on Steam. Because you have to pay an extra 30, 40 USD for that. It's genuinely so effed up. I only bought it because I was streaming it. But like, given that it's the worst gameplay in the Persona series, they didn't even improve the gameplay. Like, almost at all. It was rushed out. It was rushed out because the game didn't... So, chat. Just make clear. They cut this content from the game. People complained. And so they rushed out the content and made you pay extra for it. That's what it is. That's what episode Igus is. I don't blame anyone who didn't play it. Like I said, I only bought it because I was streaming it. But it's not good. It's really not good. Anyway, I'm gonna name the game now. Go play something that is good and also rushed out. Funny, there's some cars that full speed isn't DLC nowadays, yeah. Yeah, and saying they didn't have the time and funding and didn't plan to explain it. That's if you believe them. might eat it. I'd buy it on sale. Does it even go on sale? I don't even think on sale. And also the same thing the devs did with Tarkov. Yeah. See, the Atlas devs did it first. Cool. Plug in my controller. It was multiple times. Color me surprised even. Color my night. Okay, so chat. In front of me, we should have the next part of this exclusive quest line for this time traveling blade I got. That I passed myself from the other timeline. Do I think we'll unlock a super boss? Let's find out.
Hey you, are you that Nahobino by any chance?
I am.
I knew that, but here's a dead giveaway. I'm Suna Pup. There's something I want your help with.
The thing is, my Mimon friends have suddenly gone all weird. They keep saying they're gonna wait for the Nahobino. Then, speaking of the devil, you came along. Do you think you can help me get my Mimon friends back to normal? Whoa, then I'll take you to our secret hideout right away.
Wait, I can't.
The entrance is way too small, actually. There's no way you'd be able to fit. No, what are we gonna do?
Young man.
Young man, there may only be one way for us to enter the location he speaks of. You'll need to manipulate Magatsui to synchronize your consciousness with that demon.
Yes.
By connecting with the Cernapup, you should be able to view the area where the Mimon are.
Oh, for real? You and me can, like, be in the same body at once? That's kind of scary, but I guess I'd be able to take you there that way. Okay, I'll do it. For my friends. Alright, let's get going. Look, these are my friends. Funny, that what I miss about consoles over retro now, the games came complete. No, they didn't. I'll use I'll use Persona 3 as an example. They put out more versions of the game because it wasn't complete enough. Persona 4, they literally did not put the ending of the game in. Which is why they released Golden, which tied up all the loose ends. It's not that games came out complete, it's that games couldn't be changed. But that doesn't mean complete. I gotta hurry and tell them you're here. Hey, brother Nahobino.
Ah, you have come, Nahobino.
What the? Hey, you're all still weird. Why do you keep ignoring me? It's me, Sarah, remember?
We shall now commence the constellation ceremony.
What are you even talking about?
I am Tonru, first of the 7 stars. You must follow the correct path, connecting me to the 7th star. Once you reach Hagun, the 7th star, these beings shall be released.
What? Whoa, what the heck is going on? I don't get what's happening. If we do what they say, they'll go back to normal, right? Alright, I'm telling you, Miss Nahobino. Just tell me what to do. Games from the 90s and early 2000s? Yeah! Like Persona 4. Or Persona 2. I'm pretty sure Persona 2 came out in, well, like 2002? Did they release Persona 2 too? The majority of games are complete back then. The big majority of games nowadays are complete. Like, I think there's a difference, chat, between a game getting an update and the game being incomplete. Stardew Valley release complete. Stardew Valley also put out free updates for 5 years. It's not a detriment that they put out more stuff.
I am Kamon, second of the 7 stars. During the reign of Suzaku no Mikado, there was a warrior in the Eastern Province who made use of his talents in all aspects of battle.
Look, they lit up. I guess this will have to go on right. Something weird though, huh? The way they're talking, it's like they're hypnotized or possessed or something, right?
Even the first Doom had post-release updates with new levels. All of them starting at 3 a 2010s game. It was 2006, wasn't it? Yeah, Persona 3 was 2006.
And what's the Suzaku no Mikado thing? You know anything about it, Miss Nahobino?
A historical figure.
Yes.
Indeed, the Suzaku no Mikado likely refers to Emperor Suzaku. He ruled over Japan during the Heian period nearly 1,000 years ago. The Mammon also mentioned a warrior from that time. They must be referring to a samurai.
So, people from a way long time ago, huh? I don't know anything about that kind of stuff.
You have deviated from the path. Those who did not choose the correct stars shall not progress. Return to the previous star and proceed to the next.
I got sent back. They said 7. Wait, 7? I have more than just 7 friends. Does that mean we're not supposed to talk to all of them? This is so confusing.
Okay.
I am Rakuzan, third of the 7 stars. Tyranny knew the land of the rising sun into great tumult. With the Kunutsukami's blessing, the warriors led the people of the eastern provinces to confront the imperial court.
Alright, looks like we're making progress. Just hold on, guys. We'll back to
Young
normal
man.
soon.
Young man, the Mammon here seem to be talking about some historical figure. It seems that the warrior mentioned previously saw the country in chaos and started rebelling against the imperial court.
This is so hard to keep up with. What's an imperial court?
The government at the time.
That's right.
Precisely. Imperial refers to the imperial family, the rulers of Japan. In short, it pertains to the government.
Oh, rulers. So they like to measure stuff, huh?
By the way,
Regardless, I wonder if they are talking about, but what business would the Minmon have talking about such a thing?
Okay, I'm gonna guess it's you. Because you're looking at... But you're also looking at him. No, you're looking off to the side. You are looking directly at him.
I am Mongoku of the 7 stars. The Imperial Court joined hands with the Natsukami and defeated the warrior. He was beheaded in Kyoto only halfway to his goal.
Whoa. What was that, an earthquake?
this is...
I suspect I may know what is happening. Young man, I have some information that may prove crucial to our current predicament. Amongst ancient magic rituals, there is said to be a spell that is performed by walking along a path in a particular way. Do you not find that similar to what we are
Yes.
doing now? It is possible that the strange situation we're in may have been designed to force us into performing some sort of ritual. And if that is the case, these tremors may also be...
Hey, that's cool and all, but can you hurry up and tell me what to do next?
Stay alert.
It is merely speculation for now, but let us brace ourselves as we proceed, young man.
So my theory that they were looking at the previous one... I don't think that works. Is it you?
Also in high school, I think my game I played really pretending to study the would have been a year older than the law.
I am Renjo, 5th of the 7 stars. Even in death did his unbridled rage grow.
Rendered but only ahead, he returned to the eastern provinces and unleashed fearsome chaos. Whoa! That was scary. It was even worse than the last one.
I believe I was right after all.
Young man,
Young man, I sense an ominous, imminent force in Otimachi. The tremors we have experienced appear to be the result of it. It seems that in tracing these 7 stars, we are undoing the seal on an incredibly powerful demon. Perhaps it is the very same fierce warrior with terrifying strength that Adavaka had mentioned before. We don't know if this being is friend or foe. Breaking the seal could lead to catastrophic consequences.
what do you think?
Young man, I recommend considering your options carefully. You can choose to back out now if you so wish.
Wait, you're not gonna quit, are you? If you stop now, what'll happen to my friends? I was so lonely before they became friends with me. Please, don't stop now.
Young man,
Young man, your options are all or nothing. Considering the danger before us, we can simply leave this place and return to our primary objective. Or we can continue on, understanding the danger for their sake. I will defer to your judgment.
I have to help them, right? Why is this even a choice?
Okay, it looks like the clue here is to go for the ones with the smiley face.
You have deviated from this path. Those who do not choose the stars cannot put out.
No!
Make another mistake, it must be too hard, even if you don't know what to do, mister. My grandson tell me you can't figure something out. You should take a good look from high up. I don't really get it, but there's a high place around here. Climb up there and look around. Maybe we'll figure it out.
From high up? Why would being high up help?
I am Mugoku, 6th of the 7 stars. He was enshrined by the people and his anger was quelled. He became the guardian of the eastern provinces and watched over them for millennia.
Whoa!
Scary, but I'm not gonna run away. We'll do whatever it takes to get you guys back to normal. Right,
I
mister?
see.
I see you have chosen to continue onward, young man. Do you wish to save them that much, or do you simply not fear breaking the seal of the demon? Whatever the case, I shall stand
Let
by
us
your
go,
decision.
young man.
Now let us continue. There is only 1 star left.
And then Saint like, Team, we're here now fighting. They really built this dude up. Oh, yeah.
I am Hagun, 7th of the 7 stars. Beyond the seal, he awaits the arrival of one worthy of power. His name is Taira no Masakado. He is the true guardian of Tokyo.
I'm looking at it from above. I still don't know what it's supposed to be. Constellation ceremony is finished. If there's like a real world constellation, I don't know it. Dude, this is so ominous. What are they building to?
He awaits you in Otimachi.
Okay.
Huh? What was I doing again? Are you back to normal now? It's me, remember me, right? What are you saying? Obviously, you're Zero. Zero, why you look so happy? No reason. I'm just feeling really good right now.
This scared the crap out of me back then.
Thank you for going back to normal, mister. But things are gonna be okay. I mean, something seriously weird was going on, right?
You'll be okay.
That does kind of make me feel better hearing you say that, mister, but still. Excuse me, I can't remember what happened. I don't think guy who controls was bad guy. I feel like he wanted to test you.
Test us.
Young man.
Do you recall when I asked whether you wanted to proceed or leave?
Yes.
That question itself may have been the true trial given to us. Do you not agree? It was meant to determine if you're one who would face danger without abandoning those in need. Which means all this may have been set up from the moment Cernapup reached out to you. Regardless, we've broken the seal and must now bear the consequences of that decision. Let us head to Otomachi once we've made our preparations. We will surely discover the answer there.
Hi, Iris. Wait a sec, can't say goodbye like this. I want to pay you back. I can want to show you the way this time. Let me hang out on the ley line fountain in Nahombashi. I don't want to hang out.
I would, but I have to take my daughter to work with me. I'm pretty sure I like actually need her for some part of the story, and I don't want to have to go find her again. Hi, heal Pleroma. That this already heals to full. To Disneyland, Japan. You think we're gonna go fight this guy in Disneyland? I don't know why, but I get a feeling that's not quite how it's gonna go down. I get the vibe. Alright, chat. What's the worst that can happen? We get absolutely crushed. It deletes our save data?
This must be the grave of Taira no Masakado. He must be resting
Young
in
man.
heaven. Young man, before we go any further, allow me to share the information from Bethel's records. Taira no Masakado has served as a guardian of Tokyo for a long time. Even during the battle 18 years ago, he stood up to defend the people of this city.
Then why does he have a grave? You want to experience a random Kingdom Hearts crossover? Kingdom Hearts is literally just a crossover. That's all it is.
In fact, the demons feared his power so much that they sealed it away, greatly lessening his presence in Dot. However, a Nahobino has the power to reshape the world, therefore it might be possible for us to gain his
Stay
assistance.
alert.
That said, he also has a reputation as a vengeful apparition. We can't be certain how he'll act. We should proceed with caution.
Here you go.
I wanted the vending machine.
Pay with your life!
You're not so scary.
Who dares intrude upon the place where I rest?
Oh! Wait, he's here like us, kinda.
It would seem you have broken the powerful seal upon this place. I am Taira no Masakado, the guardian of Tokyo for the last 1,000 years. You are a Nahobino, the true form of a god made manifest by the reunion of knowledge and life. I had yet to lay my eyes upon one until this moment. So, Nahobino, having overcome countless trials and hardships, what business do you have with me?
Lend me your power.
So you've come seeking my assistance. But Tokyo has been engulfed by the netherworld. My light cannot reach it. However, you may want for my aid. I am unable to leave the confines of this grave. Your powers may be enough to break the binds that hold me. Nahobino, reclaim my power scattered across Tokyo. Once I have regained my might and you have altered the rules of the world as a Nahobino, then I will be able to lend you my aid. Will you take on this task? Very well. First, bring me my blade, the Lord's Sword. The ancient gods of Japan should know of its whereabouts. However, the sword's true power has been sealed. Once it has been unleashed, return it to me. I shall be waiting for you.
You plan on pre-recording Fortune's Wave or just snake compliments out? Oh, fuck. I actually just finished it last week. I should have recorded it. I'm just gonna speed run the game on release. A crossover that ever happens cannot click Kingdom Hearts universe. I mean, given that Earth is literally several planets within the Kingdom Hearts universe, yes.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey!
I thought I had this one. Maybe I have a different thing. What now?
Give the sword 90 to power it up. Back to the wiki page I go. You also need power up. Do this through the ancient Guardian's quest as well to defeat the 4 heavenly. So I gotta do the 4 heavenly kings and the ancient Guardian quest. Okay. I would have unlocked this guy, and it's hard enough that I'm using a guide. From Okanushi and Kendo no Yashiro, soon you enter Taido. Hey. Before here the game pauses when I tab out. The 4 heavenly kings are important all along. I feel like I did mention several times over.
Yeah.
God, I really have to go back and grab some of the purple things. The fact that I have 1,000 glory and nothing to spend it on because I haven't picked up the miracles. So chat, obviously my next problem is I have to work out which quest here it is. Because I don't know
I'd like
which
to
quest I'm
ask you
looking for.
something.
Oh,
As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat ourselves upon the throne. Doing
Yes?
so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely
or I
new
could
world.
destroy everything.
So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
I'm gonna be a goody two-shoes this playthrough. Create a world of order.
I see. It's true, order is especially important in a war-torn reality such as this one. This is rather strange, though. I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation, either. This is something that developed much later.
The power
It
of
almost
friendship.
feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely.
This is gonna be the power of
Please
friendship.
forget my nonsense.
Give you direction.
As always,
Yes, please,
I know
Robo.
my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will. I want to ensure that you create your own destiny without a single regret. For
Yeah, I feel like I've killed some of them because I've been killing any of the big guys I run into. The 4 Heavenly Kings, aka the Elite 4, aka the Fated 4th. I don't think that's quite right. Otherwise, I can arbitrarily pick a direction and run. Oh, northeast from here. I went the complete wrong direction. It's probably a small thing. I wish that it didn't reset my map.
Here you go.
When I keep my data, it'd be nice to just see my map again. I have to like try and work out where to go. Oh, you know what I should also do here? Because I feel like I'm basically taking this team with me into the end game anyway. I really should just grimoire. I really feel like I should just grimoire anyone who isn't who's sticking with on my team for a while. Because then when I grab the the level up things, the levels aren't going to waste. Have you really tested your memory, lol? Like, look at all these free stats that I can get on Nguyen. Are they gonna save me? Maybe not. I don't think it hurts to have my Nguyen stat. Poison Master? Nope. Have I ever used this guy? No. I definitely use Vasuki though.
Yes.
Vasuki had used the stats.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Hey, you, listen.
Hey, you got crossing the border, did you?
Yes.
Glacial Blast. Nah. Poor Yoko. I feel like Yoko is supposed to be better than she is.
Say! Say!
Say. I can probably love one more of you. Shut. Every bit of luck matters to you. No light. No thanks. Also, good you are because you hoard too much, you can't put up anymore. But yeah, trust me, I'm not at that high. Like, I have like 30 grimoire left. Okay, I'll probably stop there. In case I fuse someone, I need to give them some grimoires. I don't want it to run out. No, I can grab this. And level everyone in one go.
Yes.
Highlight Pleroma. Nope. Bunagami Bunsai. Hi, Vimin. Yoko's awesome. She's a main game party. Why? Chat, what's better? Severe physical to 1 or 2 to 3 heavy attacks to 1? Surely it's 2 to 3, right? But like the MP is so much less. Like half the MP. Nail claws 30 to dash 362. Which makes it look like Catastrophe is like twice as good. But surely 2 heavy attacks is at least equal to 1 severe. And the chance of being 3 would make it higher. Yeah. Your unique skill is amazing.
Do you mind?
Thanks. What is Yoko's unique skill? Heavy my tactical foes removes buffs and lost stats by 1 rank. You know, fair. I forgot she had that. She didn't used to have that when she was a guest. You know, maybe that is good enough reason for me to actually buff her. Screw it. I have to use these items eventually, right?
Do you mind?
And she gave me a grimoire for it. Buff for almighty potential. God knows she needs it. Because that move is so expensive, and I'm out.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
It's the opposite Tal's ability. How does Almighty to all the enemies and then buff their stats by 1? What the hell, Tal? Need to quit my job and dedicate my life to fun. A 0. Okay. Big fan.
hey, hey, hey!
I'm guessing this isn't where you meant the
want
quest
some?
was.
Well, do ya?
Dude! Whoa! This was my first consecutive encounter, chat! What's happening? Whoa!
Hey, hey, hey!
We can touch Yoko and she's still someone got here. To be fair, I accidentally summoned her in this playthrough. When I was trying to get someone else on the team, I accidentally misclicked and summoned her back because she cost 0. Which isn't all too dissimilar from which isn't all too dissimilar for what happens in the her actual storyline. Also, I've got no clue where this quest we're looking for is. Didn't you say it was northeast of here? Oh wait, or did you say northwest? I may as well grab this one here. I don't know which quest I'm even looking for. Oh, you're here this time around. Hang on, I'm literally scrolling back on chat. Yeah, northeast from here. Ribbo, I was here and you said northeast. There's no quest to the northeast of there. Where is this quest, Ribbo? Do you want beat ups on the northeast side? In here?
I'm sensing something. It's that freaky demon lady you fought a while back. Listen, what do you say we get out of here? Like, right now. Ugh, how can you stay so calm at a time
'Cause
like
I'm in New
this?
Game Plus.
Honestly. Oh, you better be careful, alright? I'm serious. Like, extra super mega ultra careful, okay?
Okay, I'll save just for you.
Ah, the prodigal
Hi.
child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You needn't worry. I'm alone. You certainly
your
share your
friend?
humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs? Do you agree with his aims?
About wiping out all demons, maybe on the timeline, but on this
A
one.
shame. Then you too cannot see beyond his surface.
That man doesn't matter. It's you I have questions for. Which side of this
Whoa.
conflict do you stand on? Are you for the humans or the demons?
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations. even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition. Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow men.
Yeah.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other.
It's so cool how
He
she's
rejects
here in this
humans who have
timeline. He's
given
here in the
up
other timeline.
Precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child?
If he believed in our strength, he wouldn't have to wipe out all our enemies. They certainly made it way more clear what his backstory is in other places, but as you're explaining it, I don't understand him.
I suppose that's only to be expected. Few truly do. Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. Would-be agents of justice, living to protect the meek. His mother was a medium. She helped those tormented by dark
Just like the way the eyes are
spirits.
yellow, just like that girl.
However, one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises and slaughtered Yakumo's entire family. Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption. If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down? Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
What are you doing, Nua?
Oh, hi, Yakumo.
So ends our idle chat then. Farewell.
I love how they're so
Perhaps
chill with
the
us.
will of mankind is stronger than I knew.
I love how they're so chill.
That could have been bad, huh? Totally. But you know what? That demon woman? I think she might be in love with that human. No, wait. Maybe she loves all of humanity, and that man is supposed to be a symbol of it or something. I don't know.
I
Either
don't
way,
know.
It's kinda complicated. But that was love for sure. It's like how I love when you get all upset. You know? Just like that. But, yeah, never mind.
You know, it almost sounds like you love me, Amanozako. Nah, she's not a Cinderay. Hi, Minaka. Yo, B-Way wants to say, hey, it was good to poke in. Hi. Thanks for stopping in. She's trauma dumping, but it's your trauma, Yakumo. That's funny. You know, Bun, I'm getting half frustrated with Dynasty. Let me quit my job. Oh, here, let me roll for you. D20, Vermin can quit when he reaches retirement age. Amnozako loves rage baiting. Hey, don't speak about my daughter that way. She's perfect. Oh, you're around. Right, was I think I'm playing forever? Oh, so you made it to the end of the game. I'm actually in new game. I'm actually playing the game for a second time. I'm really sticking around. Ribbo, it's not this quest up here, is it? Tiny little shit. How dare you? Oh, it's... Is it this one? Who am I even looking for anymore? This netherworld is so sandy. It's bad for my skin swish. I want to make a healthy pickle dish to help skin of all young girls swish. I'm kind of Hime. Will you help me make my pickle dish? You're a nice demon. Much thanks. I eat beets with medical qualities. Bring me two. See if this game's a little fun. Just got sidetracked. Do you know if you did the creation route or the vengeance route? Yo, level up. Oh, that's okay, but anymore.
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Yup, must be.
But yeah, Nyanaka, did you play the original route or did you play the vengeance route?
Gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know what I mean? Oh! But their leader
Yes,
Zeus
they really
is
do.
kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that, just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose. Got it?
I will try my best not to lose. But I can't promise anything. I'm only New Game Plus. You're doing original route first? I did vengeance route first, but I'm on original route now.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I think you played it correctly. But I asked chat and chat all said the vengeance route was better. So I started with this. And vengeance is definitely the better route. No Zakaru, please do not relate to Zeus. If you think about it, a lot of people relate to Zeus. Zeus has a lot of children. For sure, her vengeance was better. Do you think part of the reason you didn't finish the game was because you started with the original route and it was so bad you didn't feel compelled to finish it?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're here, but you know what I'm looking for. I may as well take you out, because I need you for the next quest. Why are you on the team? Sure, lowers defense. Hey, but there was a bunch of games at a time, so we have parties. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Any games from there catch your attention? Because I spent like an hour talking about it. I practically had a presentation set up. Here we go. He's exactly who you're looking for. There's something on the ground when the demon disappeared. This doesn't feel like what I was looking for. I like Steam Plus games and interested in coming out within a year's time span. Yeah. True. I'm so happy to get Xenoblade stuff. I'm so happy. I love me Xenoblade and Persona. Oh, you know how it's even inspired the most hype people are buying P6? Yeah, same. Also, I think I misread my quest. Apparently what I'm looking for is in Shiota. But it only unlocks after getting Taito? Maybe? From Okanushi and Kenda no Bashiro. Hey dog hack, if not play it. I might have heard the name once before. I don't really know. Alright, so this is what I actually need to chat. Persona 6 already reminds me of Studio Compliment. Did you talk to her back under the waterfall? Yeah, he said,
I am waiting for someone.
and that's all I get from him. Which is why I was trying to work out what to do to unlock him.
You're pretty capable, aren't you? Say, seeking as you were strong enough to take out Cert, you think you could help us with something? Our leader, Lord Oyamatsumi, was missing during an earlier battle. I want you to help him search for him. Perhaps you've seen a massive demon made of boulders. That is Lord Oyamatsumi. I've sent some of my comrades out to look for him, but he never returned. The outlook is starting to look grim indeed. Clearly, the situation is more dangerous than I imagined, so I've been seeking someone reliable and powerful enough to assist us. So how about it? Will you help us look for your Oyamatsumi? Nyanaka VT. Ah, truly. Careful on your way, though. He may have lost control of himself, and if he's on a rampage, he'll be just like Nyanaka VT. Then we'll have no choice but to bring him down. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If you are forced to destroy him, make sure to retrieve the keystone. We'll need that to restore him. Well then, I'm counting on you.
Could be always surprises. Have you considered doing voice acting? Yeah, I'd love to do voice acting. It's just a shame it's one of the hardest jobs in the world to get into.
It seems we are right to entrust you with the Ahaki Gongen Talisman.
It appears you defeated that western demon. Though we were the ones who sent you, it is fortunate nonetheless.
So getting back in the PS2 in 2000, going back to 2017 on getting reboot. And it's not getting a reboot next year. Why would you mention that? Is that supposed to be a selling point? It's not getting a reboot. There's no new content. You will not be happy if you play the game. I mean, it's not getting a reboot.
I've just picked up a number of strange
Yeah, that's him,
leads.
right?
Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession.
Oh.
And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons.
We're gonna have to do that again to unlock that other fight, aren't we? Is this what the quest wants from me? I mean, yeah, this is the Oya Matsumi who went missing. I'm so excited that these giant bosses finally relate to some quest line. Because it did kind of piss me off in the last route when killing all these guys served no purpose. Mara loading screen jump scare.
It's only a jump scare if you're a coward. If you know what I mean.
Get blown up. Get blown up. Here we go, chat. You obtained the Kunitsu Keystone. If I'm wrong, I blame myself. Alright, Ribbo. Let's go watch you get yourself banned.
You can't say that in that voice. I'll go crazy. Crazy positive.
Well, then regardless, I did it in the last route, yeah. Very fun stream. Bye now, Naka. Have a good one.
I wait for one who is worthy to appear.
So, any last words, Ribbo? Any last words? Kicking my feet, fanning my face, giggling.
That's you. Did you find Lord Oyamatsumi? Ah, the keystone. Wonderful.
Bomb of life. Well, it's been real.
I see. So Lord Ayamatsu lost control of himself after all. Well, that hardly matters now. As long as we have the keystone, we can restore him to his rightful form and mind.
Take Minkata used a bomb of life on the keystone. Bomb of life doesn't revive, it just heals.
Oh, 'tis finally good to be free from the binds of that vile spirit.
You have Kay to thank for that.
Indeed, even if my view of the fray was clouded, I must say, young one, that was some fine swordsmanship.
Rivo's final words were, hello, every pony baking. Yours speaks voice Algami.
Young man. This is the voice you use for Algami, and the same voice you use for the president. Young man.
What say you marry into our family, eh? That could only strengthen the Kunitsukami. Ho ho ho, 'tis only a joke. Regardless, it's clear I've caused you all manner of trouble, and yet I owe my salvation to you. My thanks, young friend.
Greetings!
Thank you again for your assistance with Oyamatsumi. All of the Kunitsukami here wish to recognize you not as a member of Bethel, but as a proper god. For that purpose, I propose we have a bout, in which we can compare our strength to yours. Prove your ability by defeating us. If you can do that, then I shall add my own power to yours.
Yes!
Very well, then you shall face the combined might of all the Kunitsukami together. Are you prepared to do battle? I see.
Like, rolling my hair, hey. Like, oh my god, is that the Toasty Slices? Like, I keep misreading your name as Soapy Toasty or something. Like, oh my god. Yes! Little day. Oh my god. The fight was a fight. I get that a lot. Do you actually sound like that, Tofi? Oh no, will that people misread your name? Either Soapy or Toasty.
Well done. Even together, we could not best you. I knew it.
I knew it, that presence. My ancestor, Susanoo. As promised.
Wait. No.
As promised, I will perform the ceremony to undergo fusion. Call upon me if you have need of my power.
But I've already unlocked you guys.
Yes!
Okay. Long ago, there was one who lamented the destruction of the world, and this individual sought to become its new ruler. At that time, we lent our power to protect the region known as Bandao. If you too seek to become the next ruler, then you would be wise to borrow the strength of Tokyo's guardian deities. If you vow to unite Tokyo, then they will surely aid you in your endeavors. Well, will you ask the guardian deities for help?
Yes!
Ah, you will. Then I suggest you start with the oldest of the guardian deities, Arabaki. You'll likely find Arabaki near the fairy village, who'll be by the waterfall. I wish you luck.
By this took me some time, Bun makes it look like a joke.
So chat. I'm so... I'm pissed off that, like, all these things relate to this quest line. And in the first route, in the first playthrough, I fought everything, but I couldn't get the quest. But I think I would have been more pissed off if I did this, got to the end, and it was like, we actually need an item from the other route. So at least this way around, I'm able to complete it, even if it means doing content twice. In fact, the one without arms was like that because his shoulders were frozen and his arms broke off. Just on that. It's fine, Kanji Toner, I forgot the name. How does the Ribbo too? My father was banned to see the hell, but I swear to be more informed than he.
I wait for one who is worthy to appear. You are worthy, very well. I will test you, show me your power.
My god.
Is this how badly you wish to erase us, my god?
Wow, things aren't looking great for you, pal. You know, I bet that this probably took King like 2 weeks to beat. So anyway. I'm on purpose. That's why I describe this game as saying the Vengeance route completes the original game. Yeah, but like, in terms of story, it makes so much more sense to start with the Vengeance story. Sorry, to start with this story. Because the Vengeance story skips a lot of details and assumes you already know what's going on. Rather annoyingly. I have to take out the ally too. Bye, Yoshitsune. You're only here for the quest. Well?
You are indeed worthy. You passed the test. Take this as proof.
The Lord Sword.
Take that sword and journey across Tokyo. The 4 heavenly kings await. The rest is up to you. Farewell. Become the ruler of Bando and the world.
This is my first playthrough. I just don't know how the fights were for me. Yeah.
Here you go.
I only really had one fight I struggled with, which I remember was near the... Well, it was like 2nd or 3rd stream. Other than that, I found this game to be pretty easy.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! I forgot you're on my team because you looked like you were going to be really good and then you weren't. It's because you need your next level up move. Hi, Holy Plurima. We'll actually make him good. Oh, Yoko's missing a level. No, actually that makes sense. Hero would be missing a level. I'll put Beelzebub on the team.
So, which of the big guys have I not fought? I wonder. I have one thing on the map here. Dragon Ball is harder than I thought. Why was that hard? But good job donating blood, Ruru. I'm proud of you. I've never donated. No. Gotta fight them all again. If I have to fight them again, why did you make me fight him earlier? What was the point of that? If I have to fight him again now. You're the wrong one. I do need a Grimble Color head for the quest though. Still tight, sure. Pop off, tyrant. There's only father one, God rest his soul, second because he was dumb. Hey, you can't speak that way about your father. God bless his soul. Every day we were just grateful that Ribbo 1 remembered how to breathe.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Until the day he forgot. God rest his soul. Whoa, Burn Bursty X. Which of these do I get rid of? Feels bad to get rid of Drain Ice, but it goes down to the resistance. Which is still pretty good.
Splendid.
He's definitely more tanky despite not being a level. No light. Nope. Kashik Arts. You don't have anything to make you correct. But it'd probably be the neat hole. Ooh, strength base though, no say. I wanted to go for the Miracle Eye. But I can't.
Here you go.
If I'm here and so is the thing, I'm going for it. I can't donate blood or else I'll die. No. Kirby, you're not supposed to give all of your blood, just a small amount of it. I'm so sorry no one explained it to you till now. It doesn't have to be your blood. He's unhinged, but he's right. Yeah, man, I have the stuff you need. Just take it. Glad I could help. So if that's not where the big boy was... Chat, where is he in this area? Oh, no, I remember. He's over here. I remember now. You must climb a mountain to get to him. Oh, native gang can't donate anyone else's blood. Oh, native is the universal giver, right? And O positive is universal receiver? I don't remember what my blood type is, chat. Maybe I don't have any blood.
Oh, you want
Unhinged,
some?
no.
We'll do
Innovative,
ya.
yes. I may not believe your claims, but I like your confidence. You're in. Yeah. Bum.
Here you go.
Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Chat, what role should we give Ruru in our company? I just promised him a job, but I didn't think what job to give him. I'm torn. Chief Donations Officer? I was gonna say, I'm either thinking of the company mascot or CEO. Of blood specifically? I'm glad you specified. Otherwise, there would be an HR disaster.
Hey, hey, hey!
Disaster, I say.
Hey!
Oh, you don't usually have a quest for me. Demon is standing there. So the Lord Sword starts to give off its light.
What have I been doing this whole time? Weren't you the one who awakened me? I suppose I should thank you. I am Zhao Shuten of the Four Heavenly Kings. I am the guardian of the south of Tokyo. I see now you carry the Lord's Sword. Now I understand. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone who became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought prosperity to Tokyo, watching over as it filled with abundant harvests. That sword you carry, the Lord's Sword, is the very sword he carried back then. If you perhaps seek to unite Tokyo as he once did, and prove your might to me, you accept you're certainly worthy of carrying the sword. Are you ready? I will wait to return that if you don't intend to feel like a coward.
HR's human resources, I'm just using the resources that we have. Humans are the best resource because they're renewable. Okay, he's taking that for it. So you get a Matrix ass logic.
Prosperity.
You know, I've never actually seen the Matrix before.
It's time.
This is why we should be co-CEOs. I like your attitude, kiddo. Leave it to Uncle Bun. You should for historical reasons.
Well done. It seems you're indeed worthy of carrying that sword. Eyes outshoot and shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as a guardian of Tokyo. I shall grant prosperity unto your new world. As proof of our contract, I give you my essence. I shall grant prosperity unto your new world.
I just want to advert for meeting cats on a Twitch channel. Ruru, do not the cat. Do not leave me for the cat. You're the CEO here. You're not allowed to leave. Oh, hi, Force Explorer. What is this? Here's our return.
Right.
They're bribing the CEO to leave. I can't have that.
Say.
I can't. One thing I think I had to fight them the second time, I'm not sure if we will. I don't think you have to fight them twice. Let's go walk the stream. The kids are my natural one makes different made Morgana. Okay, chat, but like no joke. Can we agree that Morgana is like objectively one of the most attractive characters in the series?
Quite.
If you know, you know. I will not specify otherwise. If you know chat, you know chat. Did you say most interactive? Most attractive.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey Ribbo. 2. Where is the big guy on this map? The 4, Heavenly.
Here you go.
Attractive in what sense? I will not spoil Persona 5. Braille. But if you know what I'm referring to, you would agree with me, chat.
Yes.
What? Wait, her healing skills went up. You don't use healing skills on my team. Take the magic up though. Christian won't play, so I just need the time. You have the time. Oh geez, calibrating. You're always calibrating. Calibrate this, calibrate that. That's all it is with you. Calibration. Working 6 hours a day, most days working all the time. Wait, you're working 16 hours a day? Why? Himiyacho, final answer. Okay. Damn it! I still have levels up. Here he was, just to know the name. Kamiyacho. Oh! Yep, I know where he is, yeah. This is the one I was thinking of earlier, but I didn't know which map it was on. Huh. Hello, sir. Demon standing there. Suddenly the Lord's sword starts to give off light.
Huh? Wait, where am I? Looking at the situation, it seems you're the one who saved me. My thanks. I am Komokuten of the Four Heavenly Kings. I am the guardian of the west of Tokyo. You carry the Lord's sword. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone and became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought clairvoyance to Tokyo and aided humanity in its endeavor to learn. The Lord's sword you carry is the very same blade that he once held. If you seek to unite Tokyo as he did, then prove your might to me. Are you ready to face
Komokuten of the Four Heavenly Kings?
What? Like 16 hours a day is even worse than me working a full-time job and then streaming. And one of those I'm just playing video games for, so it's at least decently relaxing. Whoa, my health bar. Right, well because our defense is double down, we get more value, I'd just lower his attack. I think. And you will load our defense anyway. At least he didn't lower our attack. Do that 4 times. Here we go. Easy.
You possess power enough to defeat me. Well done, you're indeed worthy of carrying that sword. I, Komokuten, shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as guardian of Tokyo. I shall grant clairvoyance unto your new world. And take a large glory crystal. As proof of our contract, I give you this.
You've already talked to me before. So you skip me because you've seen my dialogue. Yeah. Why don't I really put still behind it? I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's good, but I guess the problem is if you don't enjoy it, that sounds like it'd be a problem. That sounds like you'd be living a unfun life.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! Boop. God, there's 3 of them like right here.
Well, do ya?
Chat, I need to do these because I can't level up my
I can't use my glory unless I actually grab some of these purple quests. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Hey chat! I just realized something. Talking about Ruru. I've been really enjoying streaming lately. I don't know if I've just been so excited about all these games recently, but like some days it's like a real, oh god damn it, I have to stream now. Okay. But like, no, today I'm really like the last, I don't know, couple weeks I haven't really had a day like that. Hey Ruru, not to turn you against Coda, but do you know that Coda's just flexing on you because Coda has a permanent free sub? Must be the FF14. To be honest, a lot of FF14 is kind of grindy or very dialogue heavy. I like the highs of FF14. I like playing it off stream. It's a chill game. But I mean, it's not a flawless game. Coda can flex, he's cool like that. If I were in his position, I would flex too. Do you wanna be Ruru? I have a second permanent sub. If you get as many watch hours as Coda does, I'll give it to you. Sound like a deal? No? Hey Coda, what's your watch time? Actually, chat, you guys can check on us watch time. If you do watch time, then you add them. I'd rather give you a sub than be given one. I appreciate that, I think. Oh, Narukami. Thank you, Sana's like free money. It's not free money, it's your money. Okay, we've done the one in Minato. We've done the one in Shinagawa. Ribbo number 2. Where is the one in Chiyoda? Also, I may as well have this quest here because it's like right here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hi, I gave this to you in the other timeline as well. Oh, I actually needed a soma. Well, I suppose I'd rather give you money than buy a TV
Oh, you
license.
want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, east of Akihabara.
Electric Town. Specifically. Hey chat, what do you guys use to remember your northeast, west, south? Because it's different in different places. Here in New Zealand, it's never eat soggy Weet-Bix.
Here you go.
And if that ain't life advice to live by, never eat shredded wheat, naughty elephant, square water. Okay, that one's kind of cute. Now I'm just imagining like a baby elephant. Shooting blur at people. You pretty soggy waffles? Same as yours in Australia. You eat soggy waffles again? Yeah, first way through, like, you die a few times or let a few annoying bosses. So bosses is one class creation, different agents, mostly different team. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I'm currently playing on the hardest mode. I forgot till just now, but this is the hardest mode.
Here you go.
Yeah, there was a faster way to get around here and I did not take it. Take me back from here. Wee, soggy waffles? Oh, I mean... Heikel! Heikel, what happened to your streak? Heikel, were you okay? Were you in a coma for a day? What happened? Also, chat, a lot of you are saying the unspeakable name right now. The D20 dictated that that name shall not be said. It is unspeakable. Anyway. D20 will only work 5 minutes to punish the speakers. I mean, with a 21. With a 21, I think you get your 5 minutes. Wow, that must suck. Only to the viewer.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Not for a mod. I hope one of you is like keeping track of how long 5 minutes is. Because I'm not. Guys, kind of epic. They comment Chuban, they cook for now. YouTube chat, you guys are the ones who can speak. Twitch chat are in emote only mode. YouTube chat doesn't know what emotes are, even though they exist.
What's this? Are you the one who awakened me? I'm in your debt. I am Jiko Kuten of the Four Heavenly Kings. I am the guardian of the east of Tokyo. You carry the Lord's Sword. A long time ago, I fought a contract with someone and became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought serenity to Tokyo and watched over the world of humanity. The Lord's sword that you hold is the very blade that he once carried. Do you seek to unite Tokyo as he did? Then prove your might to me. A most splendid answer. I can see why you carry that sword. I trust you're ready to face me.
I felt like a fanatic looking, finding, picking everything up. Reading all the things on the ground. I got the achievement for picking up 400 things on the ground. On my, I think, 3rd or 4th stream of this game. Only 23% of players have that. More players have beaten the game than picked up 400 things on the ground. And at that point, I realized I had a problem. Lost to candy. I lust for candy.
Then come.
Then come.
Excuse me, sir? I never jumped out of the chat. Hey, cool Pepe. Problem, the solution is to pick up more things. Honestly, I would if there wasn't a chance of a fight. The fact that every once in a while you get put in a fight and I'm like, I get no XP from it, I get no money or anything, I'm like, not worth slowing me down for it.
Ah, most impressive. You have answered my expectations. Indeed, you're worthy of carrying the sword. I, Jiko Koten, shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as a guardian of Tokyo. I shall grant serenity unto your new world.
Level up!
As proof of our contract, I give you my essence.
Okay, chat, I'm taking you guys out of emote only mode now, okay? It's now in sub only mode. Oh. Oh shit, is throwing stuff maybe not working again? Hang on, I know it fixed it last time. Do I? Weird. It's like, it's signing me out of Twitch every time. Now it should work. Yeah. Okay, you can now throw stuff at me for putting you in sub-only mode.
Splendid.
Will be a simple feat for me to gain power shining out of it.
Yes.
The thing, have you read? Then we got other platforms over numbers. What do you say? I didn't want to miss anything since I'm missing this one-time playthrough. Whoa. Physical skills up. But you don't use physical skills on my team. You're a magic man. Oh, I think I almost felt a brokey try to throw something at your god. Wow, what losers to think that you could bother me? Yikes. And I know where to find this guy. I remember now, we have to re-find him, don't we? God, where? Excuse me. Have you not seen me glow with my godly radiance? Is this not what your god looks like? Are you not satisfied? I will smite you! Cutely. Oh. Oops. Hey. Ow. That's more of a demonic radiance. I'll tell you what I can get. Hey, those of you with subs, if 5 of you tell me to turn it off sub-only mode, I will turn it off sub-only mode. As subs, you have the power to decide what happens to the brokies. I think that's fair. No, I like being privileged. Well, the Vivap was a donut. I just realized what you said. You're cooked. Wow, none of the subs are wanting to get the unsubbed back. I asked for 5 people, not a single person. Not a single person tried to get them back. Okay. I'm turning subscriber mode off. Hey, mods. Mods, can you please delete the messages of any subscribers who try and talk? We're doing the opposite now. If a subscriber posts a message, you need to delete it. Good job. You guys are doing great. I dare you to delete this.
Here you go.
That was an easy deal. Mods for anyone who talks. I think you've got the right spirit of it. It's so funny. On my screen, all I can see is one message deleted. One message deleted. One message deleted. Oh my god, I fell off where I was supposed to go. Tita, in YouTube chat, why do you have a letter in your name? Why do you have an M in the middle? What does that mean? Is that loud? You're welcome, chat. I've escaped to this chat. You can't escape. You're not allowed to escape. You're a prisoner to fate. Get back here. Okay. Oh, this chat's so much better than YouTube chat. Look now, your message was deleted in YouTube chat. That's so funny. That's so funny. W stranded. Okay, Twitch chat, you guys, Twitch mods, you guys can stop now. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. They're still going, even though I said they can stop. Yeah, at that point, that actually is just mod abuse. This is no longer, Buntater sanctioned moderating. This is just freelance moderating. Gentlemen, they are breaching containment.
Well, what happened? Was it you? You were the one who was awakened me. Then I must express my gratitude. I'm Bishamoten of the 4 Heavenly Kings. I'm the guardian of the north of Tokyo. That blade, that's the Lord's sword. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone who became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought fortune to Tokyo and watched as it flourished. That sword he carries, the Lord Sword, it's the very same one he once carried. Yet we seek to unite Tokyo as he once did to improve your might to me. Well answered, as I'd expect from one who is worthy of that sword. You know, I trust you're ready to face me.
You set too good of an example, Bun. They followed orders too well. Good soldiers follow orders. 5s. Chill out. Why is he Australian now? Because they ran out of voices. Also, that wasn't supposed to be Australian. That was supposed to be New Zealand. I was going for more like a Māori accent.
Oh, kia ora, bro. Welcome to New Zealand. My name's Albunani, and I'll be your host for this evening, eh?
I rolled the dice and chat paid. Paid for their subscriptions. Oh, yes. We're putting twang on it. I mean, I was putting a twang. A moldy twang.
Oh, well done. Absolutely remarkable. My eyes did not deceive me when they say you're worthy of that sword. I, Bishamonten, shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as a guardian of Tokyo. I shall grant fortune to your new world. Take my large glory crystal, bro. It's proof of our contract. I give you my essence.
Essence. The Great Chat Massacre of 10-6. Where do I go now that I've slayed all of these men? Return to Masakata. Aye, now that I can do. I like the new Overwatch character. She's looking cool. I saw something about that. 10-6. Yeah, the way that every other country does their dates. If Rexing were here, he'd say something about you being an American. They would say something about you being American. Real Cyberpunk collab coming? Oh, rude! Did you not see Cyberpunk just did a collab?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Her name is Shion. All I could think about is something else. Shion. But who will I eat ice cream with?
It seems you have brought my sword. And the blade has reawakened as well. I shall reward you for your efforts.
He tried to stab me. I didn't? Yeah, they did a Woowa collab. Masakato's essence.
I will now ask of you my final request. Triumph over me and use your powers of creation to rewrite my legacy. But bear in mind that I'm not one to hold back. Challenge me once you are prepared to lay your life on the line.
But I use my life. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You feel a strong power from the Q sword.
So you carry the Kyu sword. Very well, if you so desire, I shall face you with my ultimate power.
Shit. There were two options. This is the easy option.
Ah, warrior of the Genji clan, a worthy opponent indeed. Tiara no Masakado, huh? Perhaps you have faded across swords even beyond the boundaries of time. I'm afraid you'll meet your end here. You shall not stand in the way of Kei's conquest. I am Masakado, the guardian of the East.
I'm guessing that I can do this fight, then do the other fight, right? I hope. Otherwise, this is gonna get really awkward.
Too slow.
Oh! Chat! He's weak to everything. Hi, Swan. Bye, Swan. Increases critical rate and damage of critical hits based on number of active effects on user. Right, I don't... Oh, that probably includes, like, debuffs, doesn't it? Shit. Okay, we're double up. He's down. He can heal himself! Uh oh. All skills of lives will cost double the MP but deal double damage. Is that better than having him crit? Is that better than having you get an extra couple of moves? I think this is still probably the strongest. So this is him on easy mode, huh? I also realized I don't have a healer on the team. I mean, technically Beelzebub's the weakest, but he's also level 19. I'm guessing Beelzebub will survive one more attack, so I won't kill him this round. And if that's a mistake, it's a mistake. Boom, bat feet. Uh oh. What the? Dude! Double attack down against my double defense up, by the way. What the hell?
Let's go.
Right, we're gonna keep his stats down, so that's why you're in. Just heal yourself, man. Maybe you can survive one attack. I mean, I'm making my way slowly through him. Despite his mechanics. Please don't tell me this is one of Atlas's... No. This won't be one of... At least this doesn't seem to be one of Atlas's stupid boss fights. with mechanics. There's nothing I hate more than when Alice is like, oh, here's a fight. You can only do it this specific way, otherwise they will one-shot you. I hate those fights so much. Out of all the Super Bowls I fought, I never beat him. I mean, I can see why. This fight ain't going well for me right now. Yoko, do you have any buffs? No. I mean, I'm slowly making a dent.
What folly?
I have as much knowledge about this fight as one slash needed. Okay, well, given I'm about to lose, what's this deck? What stupid Atlas mechanic did they put in this boss fight? So, Fighters BS. I've seen the P3. I've seen the P3 secret boss fight. Both of them. I'm used to Atlas BS. So what were the two modes I could have done? What the hell's the true Masakata thing? He goes down a list of moves, fizz all the way to dark. If any of them are blocked, he replaces that with the element with Fukugo for a bit. For the element, he replaces with a heal. Heal takes priority, and the longer the fight goes on, the longer he replaces those moves. Right, so I'm not gonna do this. Let's try the true Masakito. Okay, what's the difference between the true one and the regular one? Yeah, I just don't find it fun. I don't want to spend an hour preparing and then 2 hours fighting it. Way more beefy. So how do I quit mid-fight? Okay. Cool, let's go do something fun in chat.
it's raining, my entity might disappear. That's not good. Shiva? Ironically, we're not even up to Shiva. Upgrade all the armor sets to tiers as well. They should have put West instead. Oh, you're talking about Tears of the I thought you were talking about this game.
Nice work. That need anything?
I was confused.
Looking to sell? Need it?
Same. Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Shiva's totally doable. Severe strength based on my attack to all foes, great effective critical. Whoa, mama.
You wish to...
I must consume my glory.
You wish...
Even though I don't have all the skills.
You wish... You wish...
I will support what I can. And cry about what I cannot.
You wish... You wished...
All of them except mutative elements.
You wish to learn.
Screw that. Okay. Can I afford to fuse someone new? Only Mustama. Because you would take my Sarosha. Who's just a light boy with a little bit of support. You're a light boy who does not like support. It's flashing press icons to next turn based on how many times user's weakness was struck. To a critical hit. So the more you get hit, the more you can do stuff. Okay. What's that? Severe to 1. Severe to all. Amazing move. Null fire. Null dark. During soul. Highlight pleroma. You can use an item to heal the team, so Luster Candy.
Is this demon to your liking?
Was always gonna be for fair? Yeah. Wait, what? I heard Shiva? You beat him one try? Topi, don't listen to the mobs, they will lie to you.
You let us do the Lord's work.
Splendid.
This newfound power is a gift from the Lord.
Don't listen to my mods, they lie.
Are you registered?
I know, it's a little backwards. They do a little lying. Hey, I don't even know why Stranded's a mod. Stranded just lied and said, hey bun.
You said you were gonna mod me. And I was like, oh, I don't remember saying that. My bad. He lied his way into his position. It'd be David though. Who the hell is a David? Oh man, if we're gonna get levels anyway. Look at 8 to you and 6 to you. I'll give it to you.
Splendid.
Make you a little more useful. Masterma. Sure.
Splendid.
No. Damn, even all this Masterma stats are kinda oof.
Splendid.
Hi Fizzplorima. No, you man. Here we go. Highlight Plurima, nope. Debilitate. I'll give it to you over Luster Candy, sure.
Excuse me? Hey, hey, hey!
Splendid.
Null Ice. Nah. Oh, for energy drain though, sure.
Totally!
Floral Gust. Nah. No fire, no. Go.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Was one of the keys over here or am I crazy? Or am I crazy? Key. Fudge. You said I could get $1 when I follow you on Twitch. No, you didn't. Oh, shoot. I was about to give you $1. You're the fiend David, my late father told me all about him. I never knew your father. Hey, probably changed your life won't do any of the references. What characters if you have some reason? You guys, they're not weird for having your feet out. You guys are weird for noticing they have their feet out. I didn't see that one was blocking. You fall, Bun. You fall. Hi, Rexing. Rexing, you missed it. The sequel to Xenogears was announced. We were talking about it. Oh, you saw it? That makes sense. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Xenoblade Xenosaga. Well, yeah. I know that you know this because you're a real Xenogears fan. So you're obviously very familiar with this fact, of course. But obviously, if we bring up the Xenogears Perfect Work English translation, then it should be pretty obvious to everyone watching that Xenoblade Genesis is a reference to Xenogears Episode 2 Time of the Genesis. Obviously. And that, as we already discussed, you can see a crashed spaceship not dissimilar to that of the Tower of Babylon from Xenogears. But you're a real fan, so you knew that already. I need to catch up before you play it. Well, it's 2027, so you have maybe a year, give or take. Loki did, no it didn't. To be fair, it was more like Xenogears than any of the other Xeno things. Because it had the least technology. I doubt it can. You definitely can. That was just before Xeno Jesus was born. Hi, y'all. Neon Genesis Xenoblade Chronicles. I would play it. If that was the name. Yeah, no T-Dub. I played all the games over the course of the year. Roughly. You can too.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Alright. With no more side stuff to get distracted by chat, I'm rushing the main story. I did all that work to unlock a super boss that I gave up on immediately.
I think right now we're somewhere in Nordic demon territory. Don't you think? I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering.
Oh yeah, we
human
entered the Greek
souls to build
territory
an
and they
army
found
of
the
his
cave
own.
there.
Seems like coming all the way
What about
over
that?
to Japan was a little much, huh? I mean, right?
The MC felt like Shino from Saga? Who's Shino?
If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something, you know?
Make a good point, Nazako. Oh, Shion.
Bye-bye.
I disagree. I didn't get that vibe. Not to say you're wrong, but I just didn't get that vibe. This one? No. Get ready, moment, Blair. So right now you're getting ready to get ready. A moment, Blair. I didn't look into the trailer because it would be spoilers. Mildly, I can promise you, there's 0 spoilers. You can watch it without a doubt. Well, like, there's spoilers for its own game in that you see who the main character is and know what their shtick is, but for the wider Xenoverse, there are no spoilers, I promise you. And most you'll hear a word that might sound familiar to you. But like, they reuse words all the time across the games. So that's not even like, that doesn't even mean anything. There are literally multiple characters with the same names across the games. Nothing means anything. You look like the Mario Odyssey moon with all these kids. Thank you. By the way, chat, can you believe that despite all this, not a single person has used the mention command today? You guys are slacking. You guys have fallen off. Wait. Is it not working today? Wait, what? Is that why I haven't seen it today? Oh, sorry. There you go, chat. Sorry, I know it was wrong. I didn't enable it. That's why you changed it? Yeah, it was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. No one did it. I planned this and everything.
Be careful.
Watch out. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution.
SMH self-promotion. Exactly. Hey, yeah.
What's the situation? Is it truly so
Am I gonna fight
difficult
two of
to
you this
find a
time?
human with my knowledge? Hmm? You're that Nahobino from the Japan branch.
What are your feelings on this world?
Need you even ask? I will take my true form as a Nahobino like you. But in order to do that, I'll need the human who bears my knowledge. Even as we speak, my Valkyries...
You might need to die, Odin, to get your knowledge.
I confess I was skeptical. Even if I were reunited with my knowledge, would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now,
Yeah?
a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your corpse.
That's scary.
Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
I mean, at least we're gonna get a place in Valhalla. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. God! Man, I gotta remove Vishnu from the team. She's really not doing a lot. Yeah! Stuff there. Succession. Lightning's not gonna work against him either, is it? Because it's Odin. Oh man. Who's my physical guy? Asura? Ariok? It's Ariok.
Your turn. Go!
Say hello to my little demon king. Oh. Hell thrust. Didn't even crit. Rude.
I like games where I learn your abilities and just spam it over and over. Hurry up! You have all the crit abilities. Why are you not critting? I might just give him like a move that has a high chance of crit.
So,
So,
this is the power of a Nahobino. If I'd regained my own knowledge in time. Ah, such a pity.
such a pity.
Tell me, Nahobino, what do you intend for this world?
I'm gonna be goody two shoes. I am attached to it.
So then, you may take the Nahobino's form, but a human heart still beats within. But mark me, this world's days are numbered.
They are numbered.
But I suppose it is no longer my place to say. Victory is yours, and so is the key of harmony.
Wow. You know, Odin was the first human showed off the OG-75 teaser. Really? That's surprising, given how little he has to do with this game. And to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of his design.
Okay, that's one key down, 2 more to go. Not a bad start. The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of harmony. While it is true that a great force opposes the natural will of the world, that force must never be denied. Balance is essential for all things.
Why does she sound like she's spitting wisdom right now?
Requires a powerful driving force. However, a world bereft of harmony will swiftly fall to ruin. Remember this well. Huh? What's wrong?
Yeah.
What's with the face? Seriously, I'm gonna lose it.
She sounded really different there. Like, really different. You're an overwhelming design for nibble things? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Oh, yeah, definitely is. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other guy, Vasuki's the one running the show right now. Vasuki's like a big old snake or something, isn't he? Like Yamato no Orochi. Bet you he's a schemer. Never trust a snake, right?
Ooh, mine actually speed mobile data it is.
Oh, you want some? Well, do.
Yeah. Let me help you out. I will save you some data. Okay, here you go. Now you won't use as much of your mobile data. Like she was possessed by someone. Who knows? Thank you, Bun. Bruh. God, I can't. There's no winning with you guys, is there? It's like you're a collection of different people with different wishes. If I was playing like an old school video game, you guys wouldn't even complain. You would be like, yeah, that's how the game looks. That is how you play Ultra Kill. I'm so sorry. I appeared to have gone the wrong way. Also the wrong way, but a vending machine. Don't you just want an item? Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Oh, there. I see what's happening here.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
want
which
some?
way I'm
Well, do
supposed
ya?
to run. And guess what? That's because I'm actually kind of dumb. Up, 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 up.
Young man, look out. There's a dangerous creature on your right.
How dangerous could it be? No, like Mars up there. Hey, chat, I just realized we didn't have to fight Mara this time around. That wasn't in this route, huh? Wow.
Here you go.
A world without Mara. Is it heaven or is it hell? We shall never know. Let's go have a chat with our young man.
I believe that every human would rather shape the world to better suit themselves given the choice. And if such a human became a god, that desire would grow to a fever pitch. Unity might be wholly beyond that. We are just one more faction in that grand
Let us
battle.
go, young man.
Young man, what I want is for you to create your ideal world. Even now, we shall be one in body and soul.
Wow. Hey chat, out of curiosity, in the Japanese version, what does he call you? Because it wouldn't be young man.
Hey, hey, hey!
Killing Win 2. Would be good if you didn't already have so many Aglodon. Oh, yeah. Ironic Kamara isn't in cock. I get it! Yeah, what's the protag? What was he called the protag in?
Be careful.
The Japanese version, I wonder. Oh, sick! The gateway to Shiva is still open. That's good.
I know you. You're that Nahobino from the Japanese branch.
Hi.
So, you seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you?
Yeah.
It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Empyrean, the key of
I'm
austerity.
aware. Was you
We
shonen?
have no desire
From
to
New
assume
Quickly?
the throne.
That's
Has
pretty
the right to
cool.
remake the world as Lord Shivers, and Lord Shivers alone. To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key to see just who's foolish enough to come after it.
That's me. I'm foolish enough.
And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and this infernal idleness in one fell stroke.
I don't know about that. What level are you? 72, huh? Ariok, you literally do less damage if you don't crit. You need to crit. That's why you're on the team. Crit.
How about this?
I'm the worst fighting creation. Hey, that's my first time being hit by a status effect. You have 75 luck. You have Bloody Glee and Murderous Glee and Critical Zealot. Crit. Crit, damn you. Ariel, do you see what the main protect did? You're 2 levels higher. Crit. Why won't he crit? Even newer crit. Chicas. Finally. You got 1 crit. You all the enemy with a 1% crit chance crits and kills your unit. Yo, I'm also excited for Fire Emblem. Damn, that was the worst fighting creation. Eric would be a heavy boy if he had a Heshik up. I like the one he has though, because it pierces, so it should always be useful. She's not critting.
Such strength. So this is what it means to be a Nahobino.
How utterly terrifying. Give austerity.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Poof. Explode.
Just 1 key left. We're almost to the finish line, so don't let up.
What creepy thing are we
The
gonna get?
Empyrean,
Now?
otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity.
What the hell is
benevolence,
possessing her? It didn't
and
possess her in the
harmony.
last round.
You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of austerity. While it is true that a new ruler must be willing to hear the voices of his people, he must also discipline himself for that purpose. Show no leniency, and expect none in turn. Austerity must be upheld. Huh? Oh, you're making that weird face again? Oh, it's the best! I love it!
The Arcana is the Muse Virtuals revealed. She did sound like that, didn't she? Man resigns himself to his fate. The Arcana is the Muse Virtuals revealed. Alright. I mean... Am I uber confident? No. Is there things I could do to make my team stronger? Without a doubt. Am I gonna do this anyway? You know it. Question is, which team do I use? Ironically, I think we use Vasuki against Shiva. Right. Hi, we've heard this talk before.
Young man.
Let's see if we're strong enough. You know, this fight without full Magatsui is honestly a horrible choice by me.
Here.
Yo! We got the poison off. Heck, defense down. He's now double defense down. Ouch. Now we're defense down. Shit. Crap. I was hoping you wouldn't block any of that. I thought you had a heal! Where's the heal on the team? Oh no. We're so dead. Amazing. Oh, usable. Okay, severe level based all my attack all foes. Sick. Attack. I know the ice is good here. I think Nuwa's doing fine. She's doing fine damage. I want to swap Beelzebub probably out for... Is this an Idun or is this a Tau? I think given this Bulwark, knowing he's going to summon, I'm going to use an Idun. We're not going to get a second turn on her. Crap. Yeah, no matter what I do, we won't get a second turn on her. Seriously, it takes more damage from people with better dance routine. And we're getting one shot now. Two HP on Nuwa, by the way. Recovered from an ailment. I could turn my defense down to a defense up, but Ryu's a good ice user. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. I moved him off the team just for him to come back. Ariel killed my only other ice user.
Let's go.
Wait, rather pray for a crit. Yep. Where was the crit? I lose if they block this, but I think keeping the... Oh my god, one of them was weak. Golden Apple would help out defense down, but it's not going to help our stats enough. Madeira. This is a little sad, but I think it's better for me to use an AoE. Move so that Ariel gets another turn. And can do this again. Ah, didn't kill! And Idun died. Despite all the stats I've given to Idun, she still died. So did Nuwa. And I'm charmed. Alright, who on the team is me, Patra? Oh, Bunchira does.
Come!
If you can get your turn off. Be chain the party, please.
He didn't. Two down. Me pot trip. I could swap Arioko for a healer. Or I kill you. I don't know you're weak to, but I could easily kill you and then die. I think it sucks, but I think I gotta heal the team here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this is my play here. Not attack up, but that gets the damage off. Spear ice. That's already down. You can't buff us anyway. Just do that. Oh. Lose attack and pierce. That's honestly a sick move. Didn't know you had that. Either way, you should probably just heal. Okay. I don't really have a way to get my stats up with my current team. That's bad. Bad. Because we're double defense down, I think this is the time to bring Amano Zako in.
Go!
Now we defense up. She can heal the team. Oh. Dude. Okay, I can keep attack down, even if I can't do much else. Go for one. Oh, this fight's beating me. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I love you, Amanazako. I am swapping you out for... I think this is the time for Tao.
Come!
I think this is the time to bring out Tao. Rebuff ourselves. Didn't kill. Need. Oh, look at that HP bar. Finish him off. He doesn't go full mighty. Oh, beautiful. I think it's worth, at this point, using that to heal my dead characters. Because a lot of them are healers and stuff who are dead. Lost the candy for the double attack up. Lower his defense. Go for damage. Uh-oh. Who are we losing? Maybe Khonshu? No! Dude, the fact I can't use AoE on my main character in this fight, really unfortunate. Light of water. It's not much healing, but removing the debuffs, worth it. Cool, that was the weight. This because it's AoE. I trust Tao will kill both of them here. Yeah. I feel hydration. At this rate, Tao isn't quite healing enough. Cool. Light of water first. Can't use our AoE move there. Khonshu needs a buff. Another turn. Kill the party. Now spam this. You have one more use of this. Kill him, and next round you have to pick yourself up. I mean, we're losing this fight. Because we're draining MP, we can't keep this combo up. This is not a good combo for us. Yep. Do I even give you full MP? I have a Soma. Nothing better? Nothing that doesn't... No. No. Soma it is. Wow, I'm really not in a good spot for this fight. I can take out the side guys, but not the main squad. Ooh. Oh! Empowered needs attack with Pierce, huh? Love that. Sick. Kill the party. I didn't kill the guy on the side, so you could hit that again. May as well hit both, yeah? I feel like I should use a skill here. Yeah. Yeah, go for damage. Okay, we got him down to like a third, maybe even a quarter. Oh! He survived! 51 HP! Great job! Wait, this isn't even a full kill! Why does she only have Meteorama? Oh no. Go for Luster Candy. I think I'm gonna have to swap out Khonshu. I can't heal Khonshu, so I'm gonna swap him out. But who could take his place? Lilith. Lilith is gonna get one shot.
Turn. Go!
But I accept the consequences here. You're gonna have to show me yourself. Get your 733 MP back. Dude, I mean, if we don't, it's in about two anyway. Might as well hit multiple. Ow. Ow. We survived the crit somehow. Love that. I could hit you with the other move on extra turns, can I? And show me yourself now. Rebo, you have like a 2-minute delay. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you have quite a large delay. Keep the defense down. I could just debilitated. That's why I get damage as well. Okay. Because I have double attack up, I'm just going to try and rush damage. See if we can finish this fight soon. No, that was a mistake. Huge mistake. Get rid of the defense down. Smells like to win, so we get 2 extra turns. But I really don't want to heal the big guy. Kill you. Viadola should kill one of you. Survive Megadolan. Plus Sukukaja's not the worst. Charged enemies pretty close to the worst though. I reckon we can kill him. Shit! Oh!
Sorry.
Next attack is pound and pierces! I didn't. I can't do another turn! Fuck me! Ah! 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 I should have played it safe. I should have hit all 4 of them block. You know, if you start with Magasui, I hate you're right. I hate you so much. If I started with Magasui, I would have won.
Chat, do I do it again? Do I do it again or do I come back next stream and give it another shot? What do you guys think? I don't think I want to do this right now. Yes? Wow. Thank you for that answer. For no reason in particular, I think you should try again later. You know, when you say that, it makes me think that there is a reason in particular. Go next cave. Of course we can. That was an optional fight. You know, maybe I shouldn't have 2 level 99s in my team. Egret and Idun. I can't believe with Idun's stats she gets one shots because her vitality's so low. That was so annoying.
Hey!
Chat, I'm like actually so upset with myself because I have no one to blame but myself for that. I even said as I did it. I was like, I could just rush him down. And he didn't quite die.
Here you go. Hey!
I tried to save myself like 3 turns of combat. You know, all I did was cost myself another 50 turns of combat.
Uh-huh. Oh, you want some?
What's what again? Your epilogue? Abaddon? Abaddon. You're surprisingly tanky. It's a little scary. Week 2 electric. A shame that I'm currently a fire user. These names all love them. I don't think that's quite right. Omnipotent succession. This should do the most. I mean, it did the most, it just wasn't enough. Here we go. And we don't even get a reward because we didn't pick up the quest for it. Even though I'm pretty sure we ran past the Kingu Kunki with the quest. Life is just an endless stream of suffering. Oh. At the top of the mountain where sadness hangs out. was in the right general area, just the wrong spot in the area. Like putting in all the effort on a test and if you can put your name on it. You've done all the hard work, you know the reward.
Well, do ya?
Cool. So I loop around here. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
All right, we just have to deal with the grease now. Greece isn't known for its gods. They must be pretty weak. This slime has pretty good dental.
Be careful.
It's not a slime.
Watch out. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Hi.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at Deicide? I've had
They just
enough
silently
nasty
watch him.
surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demon's already killed them.
That's unlucky.
Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few
Okay, so that is how it
centuries
works. It does
nothing
pass
to
on.
me. I can afford to wait until my next human partner is born.
Centuries.
At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun.
Hey chat, if all the humans died, what would happen to the knowledge? Would no one be able to get their knowledge anymore? Like if every single human was wiped out. MCB like steer? Yeah. You do like steering. Poison. Single attack up. It should have been double, but he lowered my attack. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do.
You ready?
I'm gonna Togi critical. Because then everyone can go on the offensive here. Is it actually more damage? I don't know. But he blocks light, of course he does. At least I didn't try electric this time. I learned my lesson about trying to use electric on this guy. Knowing some things about Hazard will usually works, there would be way more problems than that if every human was dead. Yikes. I see confused with Starve to some degree. Starve. They don't eat us. I mean, I don't know if they gain power from our worship of them. I think they do. But they might starve that way.
Hell of a fight, boy.
They just have to start skill
one.
defeating for the nods like a
If I'd
whale.
found my Nahobino form, we would have seen some real fireworks.
Yeah, you're hard, even on...
Fine.
Even,
no man
yeah.
calls Zeus ungracious. The key is yours.
Whoa! The key of benevolence.
But I'll be expecting you to take the throne with it. Going to make me look damned silly if someone beats you to it. You hear me, boy?
You hear me, boy?
So hard I couldn't hear and keep my eyes open. Well, that's all the keys. I think it's time. Let's head to the Temple of Eternity.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of benevolence. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to act for the sake of his people, he must also possess a deep sense of kindness. As an absolute being, one must never forget the power of benevolence. You have obtained all 3 keys representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did.
Creator
Follow
and
the
you?
goddess. Make for the Empyrean. What's wrong with me? I can hear this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise!
You won't escape!
But like, I've done her side quest. Her side quest does not connect to the voices in her head. Like, that's something different. But him chasing is a side quest, I think.
Indeed. Yes. Yes.
Killing wind. No, thank you. Also, now that we have the keys, I wish we were smart enough to lock the door behind us. To stop everyone else from getting in. Someone is using her to speak to you. I guess. Amanazaki is going to be the final boss, but during her first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. Wait, really? I see that. Damn, was I right? I mean, she wasn't, but she might actually be now, so don't answer that.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You were saying that I'm unsure if you'll hear well? But you're so smart, thing.
Right.
I expect you to just know these things because you are on a higher plane of existence compared to us common folk. Oh, I know. What? I don't know if I was supposed to see you there, but I did. Whoa!
No. If Master Abdiel's defeated, what'll happen to our world? She's the only one who can bring this place order. You can't lose now, Archangel. You just can't. Without you, Tokyo, society itself will tear itself apart. Divine diversity's not an answer. It's chaos! All we need is a single ultimate truth. What we don't need is an excess of false opinions. But how can I even prove that?
Dude, you okay? Need a hug?
Wait, that's right. If your prayer is indeed for harmony, bring it about yourself. That's what that voice was telling me.
Yeah, listen to the voices in your head, man. It's not gonna go bad.
Okay, maybe I suck on my own, but being useful to Master Abdiel is enough. That's right. I've got this. I've had this. My knowledge alone will serve the greater good! I have to stand up strong.
Evil hair time. It's crazy how much more evil he looks. Also, does he have like gel? His hair shouldn't stay up like that.
Rest. I'll be the sword of heaven.
And our character has no thoughts or opinions on that. Chat, it's a low bar. I think that his turn to evil in this route is considerably better than in the other route. But it's still not good. Like, by all means, that was not a well-written scene. Like, his motivations and stuff are crazy. But it's better than the other scene, the other route, where I don't really understand what would happen. Hi, Binkle, work sucks. Oh, you should just quit your job and play video games. You're on his side, by the way? That is true, I'm doing the goody two-shoes route.
Ah, it's you. I do have one small favor to ask. Don't tell Yakumo what we discussed, yes? If he finds out, you might find yourself in grave danger indeed. So keep those lips sealed. It's a promise, right?
Good. Wish I could. Oh, I'm sorry. I believed in you, Binkle. I thought you could do anything. Even make terrible financial decisions. We have my PC set up right now. See, so you have a first step. An achievable goal. Ba ba ba. Right, those decisions are coming, but it's a weekend thing. Bad girl, morally ambiguous girl.
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them. Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
But how can they be within the grounds if we have the keys? How are they in the grounds if we have the keys? I am buying a bowl of spicy rum in like 20 minutes. Oh. Oh, come on.
Young man, it is time we talk at the bench once more.
Young man.
It seems the Temple of Eternity is not just a test of power, but of knowledge as well. If it is a test of knowledge, then it is you who will have to face these trials. But I am not concerned in the slightest. The fact that we have made it this far is proof that I need not doubt your judgment. All you have to do is remain true to yourself, no matter where your journey takes you. Is this mere what you call trust? How strange. I merely spoke my mind, yet I can feel it giving me strength.
God, it's gonna feel so bad when we betray him. Even minimum wage. Fast food kids are going too slow. Please don't. Okay, let's see if we can get through this place without any fights, chat. Without any fighting. Boyfriend streak, what the hell? Yeah, why is your streak not that high, Binkle? I trusted you. I thought you'd be there for me 210 days in a row. SMP5 pacifist run? Hell yeah! Speed Demon Nahobino? Nah, Speed Demon someone else. Good old grandma. Nice! Like you through. Like Billy get time to do spicy things? I don't think my stream is a spicy thing. Funny. Okay, give me more. Ah! Going to what, Turbo Granny? That's the name. Why not? You hate grandmas or something? Chat, Ribbo number 2 hates grandmas. Wow, I can see where Ribbo number 1 got it from. Seriously, Spice, you can't really go around talking about streamers these days. Huh? I talk about streamers. In fact, contrary to popular belief, I actually am a streamer. Only one good grandma and she's mine? Chat, do we agree with this? Is the only good grandma's Binkles? I don't think I agree with that. I don't think you were thinking about Turbo Granny. Oh, my beloved. I don't have a grandma, I have a mermaid. I have many questions. Like, how do you have a mermaid instead of a grandma? Wouldn't you have both? Like, wouldn't your grandma be a mermaid? 07 Binky's other grandma, I guess. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Savage Binky. Ahoy, Umbid. She's literally the only reason I'm a half decent human. I think you're a full decent human. Guess who got their girl pills to start HRT today? Was it... Santa? Was me. I have the girl pills now. Congrats! You go, girl. Kind of pop them pills. Time to be with the A. Time to... buy your blahage. Die, for he summoned more of himself. Wow. Face and girl pills, I'm gonna eat this phone. You're eating your phone. You need that for doom scrolling. Also, I own 3 blahage. Oh. Fuck. I don't know how to avoid that.
Impossible.
Money.
Oh.
14k.
No. Prepare
Fuck.
yourself.
Need 3 more. Oh my god. What? Ha 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 ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, is the passage all the way over there? Where is the doorway to divinity? Nope, it's down here. Nope. That's the stereotype I was staying for. I have a blahage too. I didn't know you would trans. Frog? Ultimate snuggle creature? They do look really cuddly. Who wants to talk to me?
Have a moment.
I like your luck. Alright, try to keep giving all my boxes to Eden.
Hey!
Because they always go to her, which is why, even though she gets one shot, she has incredibly high magic.
Yeah! Hey! Totally!
Hi, Sage. Nope.
Yeah!
I'm not, I'm just gay.
Hey!
I see. I didn't consider that possibility.
Yeah!
Forgive me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey chat, do you guys think we're gonna finish the game tonight at this rate? I wasn't planning to finish the game tonight. Well, like, we're basically there, and especially if I'm skipping all the enemies. I think I put her points high to not die so fast. What, you put Eden's points high? I mean, I've only given her... I've just given her boxes for her stats. Which she has been distributing them. As she sees fit. Which sadly for me is not defensively. Very sadly for me. Fool. I have outsmarted you. And I will do it again. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Brilliant. Superb. Tray of bean. What? Go away. You almost got me there. To show. And over this way. And we're to the next floor. So, wait. The search floor. I was certain this would show up. I thought it was a good joke. Okay, you're gonna have to go right. No! Ha! I hate this guy. It's so hard to avoid that. And we've hit an area where I no longer just one-shot all the foes. I actually have to do some semblance of fighting now. Is this what it feels like to play a video game in regular game? Okay, what's that called if you're in a new game? I guess it's just like you're not New Game Plus. I guess it'll just be new game, right? You're not New Game Plus, you're just in new game. Are you cooking? No, I'm actually playing a video game right now. Are you cooking, Topi? Up. 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 Boop. Boop. Up. 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 Whoa! Don't do Game Plus, but Game Plus if it. What if you just pick up an old game, you're already partway through? Is it just old game plus? I'm in the wrong way.
Or did I? Yes. Yes, I definitely went the wrong way. That's right. I sure went the wrong way. I like a little dance, but I'm going this way. Up, up. I'm not cooking my soon. What you gonna cook? Fuck! I shouldn't have gone down here. I didn't realize I'd fall so far. I'm like, insert topical reference here with how far I've fallen from my glory days. Yeah, not insert topical reference here. I love insert topical reference here. Ah, there were more things in here. Needles, most likely. Ooh. Sounds good. Ba, ba, la, la, la. Level up. 250 magic. I am now strong. Also, I can't believe Yoshitsune is still on my team. I don't really care about you. You're not gonna get anything useful here. Goodbye. Ben doesn't ask you what I've made all the time. I'm sorry, Fiend. Fiend, what have you made? Actually, I don't need to ask. I already know what you've made, Fiend. You've made my day. Ooh, apple cobbler? I didn't know you could make food out of cobblestone. She has because she hates my photo. I'm not worthy of her attention. Okay, but I'm literally inspiration for the dish, TBH. Yo. What? I hate you. Oh, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for more content, chat. Puzzle 3. Oh, that was cute. -2. Tough crowd. You know, I can't imagine getting all the endings in
in the vintage route, having to run through this over and 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 over.
Be careful.
Doesn't sound fun. Oh, let me see if I can make anything. Anyone, if I give them money for it.
Now, hey, not what?
I misclicked, my good sir.
Looking to say needing.
I don't think 144k is quite enough. I don't think I can quite afford something.
Welcome. Are you ready?
I've only got 94% of the compendium. Slightly too low for Danu. Later party fellows visits raised by 2 ranks. Tags that on show the winners will be weakened. Ooh. More HP recovery moves away once you guys roll eyes. What do you need? Oh, you need Abdiel, who I also can't afford. Oh, we hear the full minute. Right, while I'm here, I want to give Ariok a better attack. What do we have right now? Highest Proma, Bloody Glade, Murderous Glade, Criticals Art, Fizz Proma. You need High Fizz Proma. Yeah. Brave Blade should be good for you. Oh, get rid of all the ice stuff. Yeah.
How is?
You could? Could what? Wasn't like High Fizz Plurima like something I just straight up didn't have access to? No. Cool.
How is this?
And as damage goes up, the more dead people I have. You can beat it pretty quick to beat if you want. So isn't that bad getting windings if you want Achievement Hunter? Can you beat it pretty quick? Could you? Because, I've been trying to get through the game pretty fast. Not as fast as possible, but like, I don't know, it's still like 5 hours and there's like 7 endings. Record's 5 hours. I think I've done like 15 hours at least. And 7 times.
Okay, be careful. I can sense a powerful presence here.
You there, heed my words.
Yes, indeed.
This is the path that leads to the throne. It is a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter.
Back from whence you came.
I, Metatron, shall be your judge.
Yes, total 14 like trophy hours, 3K hours in Apex. Oh, monkey! My 13,000 hours in a single video game. Yeah! Like how only one of those needs to crit for it to do the good thing. As a mind chat, play on the highest difficulty. A little more than an actual year of game time. It is SAG W. And that's like actual playtime. You're not someone who like leaves the game open when you go out or go to sleep or something. Actual playtime, that's... I actually can't understand. I play Genshin Impact every single day. I've done all the content in it. I think I'd have maybe like 3,000 hours in it. Playing it every day for 5 years. Having over 4 times that is insane. You have 300 to 5,000 games to his live service. King, Monkey didn't say 3 to 500. They said 13,000 hours. I have like 500 hours, almost 400 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've played through that entire game 4 times. I wanted to play Genshin, but I'm scared to go into too deep. Why? You scared you'll like spend a lot of money? Yes. I mean, you obviously know yourself better than anyone else will know you, but I will just say Genshin is... By not spending money, you're not missing out on much. What the fuck are they targeting? There's no content in the game except for like, unless you're like a leaderboard player, that requires you to have like anything more than what the game just gives you by playing the game. Obviously, don't listen to me if you know you have problems with FOMO. I'm too spiteful to money in gachas. I spent a bit of money in Genshin, but almost all of it was on the cosmetic. I think it's a waste of money trying to get characters. I have more characters than I can build. Of the like 50 characters I have in Genshin chat, I've only built like 30 of them. There are so many characters I look at, I'm like, I got you 2 years ago. And I haven't built you. Bye-bye. And it's not for lack of time, it's for lack of daily resources. You only get a certain amount of energy each day. And you do like your daily domain, which is like a mini dungeon, and you get rewards at the end, and they've got just stats on them. And because I like to make my character strong, I do it over and over till I get like at least like top 25% artifacts. That's usually what I'm happy with. Like, I don't want weak characters, but like, what's the point of building a character if I'm like, this character is just straight up worse than my regular team, right? Well, what's the point of building a character in a video game if you're like, okay, now they're built, but they suck, so I'm never going to use them. I'd rather just keep building them till I'm like, they stand toe to toe with my other good characters. Yo! Money! Money! Yo, Shitsune, who? Get this Shih Tzu out of here. Money! Feed us some food that'll be in the last 3 days. I'm half and good.
Welcome.
I hope you at least got food you like. Do I want Danu? Another healer, supporter, buffer? No, I want Abdiel. Severe light take to all foes. Transfers skill when striking weakness. No fire, because why not? She's not good with any supportive skills. Severe light 1. Brave Blade for the crit. Wow, she really doing a lot. Yeah, Ebderon, I guess. Zamburion. Wow, maybe I do just give her these to swap out anyway. Increases damage when it's striking foe's weakness when a hero demon's in prison or on the other side of the battle.
Is this demon to your like?
I did, but they only had one chicken parmigiana.
I will fight at your side.
I am Harold Abdiel. I shall fight by your side.
As expected.
The power bestowed on me from high above.
I will swap that out for no light.
Aha.
Full and Abdiel. Who I can also afford. Okay, who magics higher? Well, the party's like pure coffee. Well, it does. Take action. Dark. She no longer uses like any light skills. And she gets Akashic Arts anyway. I mean, I'll build her, but I don't think she's great.
Now then.
She's not gonna get any physical moves. We're gonna give it Murderous Glee, Hearing Soul, Count is so bad. No fire, sure. Drain ice, sure. Black Draco Strike. I'll take this because it's her signature, even though it's not great. No way we physical? So I'll give you this then.
Is
I'm gonna swap it out soon anyway.
Like?
Your skill's badass.
Let us smite.
I am
our
fallen
enemies.
Abdiel. Let us accomplish our goal together.
No question.
I shall wield this might in service to our Lord.
So just check. Greatly increases crit rate. Very effective critical. Yeah. Repel Fizz is probably better than that. I need something to stop her light weakness. High Dark Pluroma. Better than Nullfire.
Over here!
Accept my essence, and in doing so, accomplish your goal.
Your range is genuinely astonishing.
Oh, please don't say that. You'll make me all embarrassed, and I find that to be rather embarrassing to go into it. So, sorry.
What do I get from her? Health Fizz, High Dark Pluroma. What are you at? Gave you a free Repel Fizz? Yeah, but do I want it? What I will do is give you I think a Repel Light is probably better for you than a Drain Ice. Rather you cover weakness.
How is this?
Told y'all loving all your voices. I mean, is there a better affinity for me? Like, I want ones that give me lots of reflex and stuff. Because I have Zeus right now. Well, basically Zeus. So that covers me for 4 out of the 7. I could do Sandalphon. Like it is resistance to dark. Yeah, this seems fine. I'll say, I might be down to swap out one of these moves. Mazio Barian. I might be down to swap that out for something else. Since I have Repel Fizz now as an option. Get an extra one in. It's not like enemies really hit me with that though. I mean, no, there are still occasions where I use AoE lightning. They still exist.
Return.
Do you want people to punch themselves on you? No, that sounds like it would hurt me. But no, I get what you're saying.
Okay, given all we've been through together until now, I've developed an acute sense for when something is about to happen. I recommend we use a ley line found and make sure we are prepared before moving on.
What, is some white boy gonna show me up? Just look back here. Wearing a hoodie.
I didn't change
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys.
So we have seen this cutscene before, but we'll rewatch it. It might be different. I just realized if we lose Tao again, I'm gonna be so sad.
The path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound
Yeah, I
reign.
wish Tao looked like this. It's so cool.
Show them no hesitation.
Oh! Yeah, this is definitely new. Also, where's that little blue-haired fairy? Amanazaka. I figured the voice in her head would be here.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Yeah, pop off.
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
Whoa. That's insane.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
Uh-huh. Dude, this cutscene. Last time, don't they used to just walk out in front of
The
us?
only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter. So long as we win.
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel,
So you're
I
the
am
bad
sworn to
influence on
defend
her?
it. And if I must taint myself as a Nahobino to do so, then we shall carry out his will. As one!
I don't get why they made Dazai look so evil. Like, they play him up as someone who's misguided. And then he flips, and they're like, okay, no more misguided. Let's make him look as evil and smug as possible.
A staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it.
It's like unnecessarily
One side
evil.
desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take
A
it.
leader.
You
I'm a leader.
must take it.
Young man, are you well?
Oh, you didn't get
You
shown the
suddenly
vision?
stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But
That's
if it was
awkward.
nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey.
Hi,
thought
you
you'd
guys
be
aren't
here.
gonna fight me, right?
Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukame's.
Why did he say it like that?
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart
God
guy
is
here, right?
dead!
It's been bugging me since the
Dead!
summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you...
Yeah, probably the next game.
You know these gods will eat each other alive. They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing...
Dude, gods in this
all-knowing
setting are not
ever steer us
all-powerful,
wrong?
all-seeing, or all-knowing. He's also dead. And Toby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
He speaks the truth. And protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot
Oh my
hope
God.
to prevail against you. That much I
Damn!
concede. But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
Yeah, he didn't even have a great motivation. It was not done to its potential. Credit where it's due. I think that this is a better... Actually, chat, in the Vengeance route, do we meet Tao at this point? Because this is better for the characters in the story. But I think Tao... sorry, Tao and Yoko. I mean to ask, do we meet Yoko here? I think the Tao vs Yoko bit is still more of a emotional story. Ah! They made this form so much creepier in this cutscene. It's terrifying. They made it so much more creepy here.
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is
Like,
unshakable.
dude, why are you manipulating her?
You fools
This
who
wasn't
bite
your
into the
character 2
forbidden
hours
fruit
ago.
with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Also,
Not so
in the
fast.
Vengeance route, the president seems
Sounds
like a pretty
you
smart
forgot
guy.
about us.
I did forget about you because you
Indeed.
didn't do anything at this point in the other
Empyrean
round.
throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own 2 hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't just let him pass. We went all the work to get the keys and we just let
We
anyone who
must
wants to
make
go in,
haste
go
as
in.
well. Ichiro Dazai.
Why are we letting them all in? Man, Tao really doesn't feel like a character in this in this timeline.
One defies God in his own name.
I guess the influence of Yoko changes
For
it.
his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin. Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and
What was your
order.
original one?
Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
Oh no. Odin Zeus very good. Many others too, but this Odin poops on Odin. It's so funny you say that, Monkey. Because I literally used Odin as an example of a terrible design earlier. I really dislike Odin's look in this game. I really dislike it. It's so funny you use that as an example because that's the one I explicitly called out. Wow, we destroyed the world once. So now I'm goody two shoes are out, chat. I will uphold God's order.
Your will has been made.
Yeah, and I prefer it over this one where he looks like a...
Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
So this is...
Green Blast.
It has been a long journey. You have done well in coming this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial. A path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest.
So you're like a different person now? You're also being possessed,
your
or?
goals achieved. I will stand by your side until the very end. For creation
Why my
is
side?
the will of the universe itself. And overseeing it is the reason I came into being.
Okay, but why my side? Literally, every other faction wants to recreate the world.
Let's go.
Yoko's really the only one who opposes you, and she's still trapped right now.
Say.
Oh, wait, there's something I want to give you. I know you came to the Empyrean to take the throne and become the new ruler.
Well done.
But the choices you've made really show your devotion, and how you won't be misled by others. With that kind of conviction, I believe you can truly create a beautiful world. As the goddess, I want to give you my blessing. Here, take this. Got yourself as a link to it. Suddenly emits a burst of light and quickly absorbed into your being. Already have it. The goddess possesses her like the tiny fairy Ingu. Which, to me at least, bids the question of... why is the goddess possessing our little blue fairy? Whose name I definitely remember. Hey, I'm actually on your team despite you being so horribly evil. Because I committed to the goody two-shoes route.
You've come after all. You would bear witness to the glory of our god?
Yeah.
Atsuta just doesn't get it. His trust in the Amatsukami is misplaced. But we'll make him see, one way or another.
I mean, it's a shame your god is dead. And you guys are you're clearly evil.
That would be ideal. If he can be silenced, Atsuta may yet abandon his foolish ambition. To that end, I grant you the full might of Bethel in his holy
But for humans at least,
may it serve you
this god's world did kind of serve us pretty well.
Now, we better move, Abdiel.
Indeed. I pray for your success.
That's what I love about Shin Megami Tensei. No route's really good or bad. Well, now I'm able to build Abdiel. I don't know if I feel like some are definitely bad. What I've seen, which isn't much, I feel like some are definitely implied to be bad.
He said the path to God reflects the hearts of those who walk it. Tell me what you see is a twisted path. Either way, I met with it.
Because Shin Megami Tensei means true goddess reborn. Okay, but why is she talking through our blue fury? I don't feel like I got a satisfying answer for that. Like, keep in mind that our blue fury, whose name I definitely remember, was standing next to Tao every time she was possessed. Every time she was possessed, she was next to the actual person who contains the goddess's power. If you believe in SNT being multiverse, God is alive in another timeline. Sophia, you know, got a title from God. She came here to help you from the will of God. What? Wait, I didn't even think of Sophia. I don't understand how this... Okay. So without a doubt, there is a multiverse in the game. Because the Kadishtu are from another universe. They straight up mentioned at one point that... what is it? Oh, there's something about like how they save one timeline. They also bring the sword from the other timeline, so it's definitely a multiverse thing. I'm gonna Zakar? What?
I will undetermine the answer.
I don't like it because it's... I kind of don't like it for the simple fact that I don't know, it's so much harder to care about your decision, your outcome, when the game's like, but also every other thing also happened. Massima's from another time. Wait, is Massima from another timeline? We did a quest, and he has a boss fight. My god, it's only been a couple days and I really don't remember. There was something like that, wasn't there? I remember what happened in his own quest. I love how Mercer gets hit. As for a world, the game is about philosophy. Yeah, but as a player, it's not very narratively satisfying. Mastema doesn't serve the god of war. Wasn't he? Chat, I did not understand Mastema. Like, I think I made it pretty clear. In the Vengeance route, the only character I understood was Dazai, which is why he was my favorite. Because everything else just seemed nonsensical to me. And yeah, part of that's on me, but like, I don't know. I play a lot of JRPGs. Part of it's on the game. And part of it is on the fact that the game assumed that I had played this route first, so they just skipped over a lot of details. His bio, he does. I did that quest last time. You know the quote, God works mysterious way? That's essentially Mastema's whole modus operandi. So he was made by God. Mastema serves the same guy Satan does. The bull-headed god? That's why his wings are pitch black, to do everything for the word of God. I'm sorry, I'm just... Mastema's an angel of hostility and persecution, and he works kind of like punishment during, like, Satan and Jewish texts, so they made him similar in this. I'm sure this makes perfect sense to you guys, and I'm sure if I sat down and watched a YouTube video, it would all make sense to me. What he cares about is the perpetuation of the system. And why the hell are you attacking me? Why do you two never under soul?
So another Nahobino comes and you must be hostile. Show me the power of the Nahobino. Show me the power that rivals that of the throne.
I wouldn't know. I love how mythology and stuff. I love mythology and stuff, so a lot of it makes sense. Like how Shiva acts in this game, because the god destruction doesn't cure anything other than destroying the world for its rebirth. They actually do pre-solve the lore and stuff. I like that for you. But I think there are ways to both be faithful to source material and make it considerably more understandable for a player without all that knowledge. And I think they could have done better at that. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything because I know there are people literally here who are there. But a game like Xenosaga is incredibly based upon like Christianity and stuff like that. It has tons of references and ideologies and stuff, to the point where parts of it are confusing, but you always know what your main character's motivations are. It's an incredibly in-depth world, But you're never left saying, wait, so what does the villain actually want? Or wait, why did that guy join the other team? They keep the characters understandable to a person and the wider plot really deep. You shouldn't need external source material to understand primary motivation. Exactly. And ironically, this game kind of only does that with some characters. Masterma is so confusing to me. The Kadishter, super understandable. Yoko, super understandable. Guy who's about to reveal himself, the red-skinned guy. Who gives us, what's his face? God, I hate him. Goko? Goko is another one where it's like, kind of.
My identity was a lie the whole time. I am actually the light of creation. And I don't like the way you wish to create the world, so I'm leaving.
Like that. Confusing. Let's go. Alienates the audience a bit, would you say? Not how I'd put it. I'd say it's just kind of poorly written. I think they just don't want to hold your hand and keep the original fans happy. I could be wrong. I don't. I think you're justifying what is a problem. I think of it backwards. LDR Masterman comes and messes shit up in the name of God. Supposedly that's what we really keep in mind. Hey, Alex. Okay, if we leave out of here, we can get another talk with our friend. Yeah, I'm keeping 100% spoiler free from the other games. The multiverse thing we know is from this game is where we're keeping it at. Even the SMT5 Masterman, not whatever they're talking about now. Could be because I don't see its fault. It's always difficult to see things from perspective I'm trying to see. Okay, I think the simplest way I could explain it is... Imagine if you went to watch a new Marvel movie. Right? And you're like, oh, I've seen a bunch of Marvel movies. Like, I know who Thor is. And then halfway through the movie, Thor suddenly grabs out of his backpack a skateboard that if he puts electricity into it, it creates a planet that is also alive and uses the planet to eat the enemy and beat the game and solve the problem. And you're like, hold up, that skateboard's not, I've not seen that in a movie. Where do you get that? And someone else is like, oh, it's actually in a comic book. And you're like, it could be accurate to the source material, but it wasn't set up. It wasn't explained in this movie or a previous movie. And you're like, what? They're like, well, yeah, but like, if you know Thor, you know that he has this skateboard of creating planet-devouring monsters. You're like, sorry, what? That's how it feels to me right now. But everything you're saying, perfectly justified with context. Severe lack of context is the problem. And I wouldn't hate it. Like, I like games with confusing plots. I love JRPGs. And JRPGs love to have confusing plots. I think it just does a bad job of setting up what it needs to set up for it to pay off.
Young man.
We've finally arrived at the Empyrean, and it would seem you've decided your intentions for the world. It had been a longer journey than I realized. It seems so long ago that we first joined to defeat those daemons. So much has changed since then, but my desire to protect you remains as strong as ever.
We should be able to do it.
The world's rebirth is only steps away. We cannot let all this have been for nothing, so let's see it through.
$253.
Hey,
Ever heard of cinnamon toast crunch? More like cinnamon toast punch? No, what's that? I actually have heard of cinnamon toast crunch, but I don't think we definitely don't have it here. I've only heard about it through memes. To be fair, this is the 5th main installment series in the advanced edition of that. I don't think that is fair, because SMT5 is sold as a jumping on point to the series. Like, you wouldn't say that, like... You wouldn't say that, like, oh, if you want to understand Persona 5, really, you should have played every Shin Megami Tensei game and every Persona game. If this was like Shin Megami Tensei 5 2, I'd be like, oh, I should have played Shin Megami Tensei 5 1. But as far as I'm concerned, the majority of the story of this game is disconnected from the other games. And what is connected, I assume, is just world building. And like, I bet that when I've played the other SMT games, I'll understand how, like, the Empyrean and the gods and souls and stuff work better. But I don't think I should need that to understand, like, a character like Dazai, who's only in this game, you know? And I like using Persona as an example because Persona 5 builds off Persona 4, which builds off Persona 3, which builds off Persona 2, which builds off Persona 1. But you don't have to have played any other game. Any game is a jumping on point. To make it very simple, right? Minor spoilers of Persona 3, 4, 5. Very minor. Persona 3, you find out that shadows are humans. In Persona 4, you find out that a shadow can be removed from a human without... and that there's like... that if you manage to tame your shadow, you turn it into a persona. And Persona 5 is the concept of... what if you don't try to contain your persona and it ends up corrupting you? The shadow corrupts you. Like, the ideas build off of each other, but you're not required. Persona 5 gets you up to date, where it's like, personas are shadows, and they can corrupt you. Persona 4 jumps off Persona 3, where it's like, shadows are connected to humans. It gives you, like, and it doesn't even say that's what the previous game is about. It just gives you a very simple rundown. Like, to the point where you play the other games, and if you've played Persona 5 before you play Persona 3, you're like, this shit's obvious. I know that everyone knows this. But if you start with Persona 3, you're like, oh, that's a revelation. Anyway, I'm going to focus on the story now, because I think we're back at story bits. You can hear some sort of argument at the top of the stairs. Naruto running up the stairs. Drama.
The Creator's iron grip has stifled this world. It must be returned to the gods.
The only god we need is God the Almighty. How else can we bring order?
You only say that because you've stopped thinking for yourself!
I've stopped being blind to my own mistakes. Humans are flawed, but God is infallible.
God, I really joined with the wrong guy here.
I suppose we'll never see eye to eye. You have devotion, but blind faith is useless.
Let it go, Yuzuru Atsuta. We're past the point of solving this with words. He has forgotten the assembly that has always watched over his land. Even if the gods do not all stand equal, all will have the respect.
I really liked the president in the vengeance route. Watching him here almost feels like a betrayal of his character.
For the sake of a better world where gods roam free, help me eliminate Dazai and his patron.
Ooh, the yellow eyes. Oh! What they could look like. Dude!
Dude, you got destroyed. What? I thought I'd see a sick ass transformation. No. Does I? Seriously? You didn't do anything! You can't die!
To you. Please, protect God's order.
What was the point of you becoming a Nahobino if you die without doing anything? We didn't even see the enemy use a move, it just faded to white.
You are both Nahobino.
What was up with your transformation? You didn't do anything.
If you favor our father's grand design, I ask only that you protect it.
And our character doesn't even care. He doesn't even silently nod at him. He's just like, that happened.
It can't be. Brother, you would turn against me.
That's considerably cooler than when he fuses with us.
And you, boy, I thought you would understand.
I thought I would understand. But I chose the goody two-shoes route. And I committed from the beginning.
I seek to create a new Tokyo. Those who would oppose it shall receive no mercy.
I'm just dealing with the guilt of destroying the universe and killing all my friends. From the last route. And King said, but to play Persona 4 Arena, you have to know P3 and P4 first. I heard me years ago since it came to big spoilers, since that game's canon. King, what I will tell you is that Persona 4 Arena takes place I believe it takes place literally the day after Persona 4 Golden finishes. When it's a canonical sequel, it is, dare I say, the most canonical game in the series. The Persona fighting games are like the main story of the Persona wider series. That's all I will say. They're more than just canon. They're like incredible storytelling. That's such cool design. Hey chat, you don't have to tell me what, please don't tell me what happens in it. But are there different fights based if I pick different decisions here? If I had sided with these guys, I'm guessing I wouldn't be fighting them right now, right? I'd be fighting someone different. Just a yes or no. What? First attack and you miss? Unbelievable. Yes. Well, chat, that is enough of a reason for the extreme with doing the other routes. I was content to like look them up on YouTube to save time. For that reason alone, chat. Yeah, the extreme we're doing the other routes for sure. I assumed it would be the same fights, but they just have like different ending cutscene. No.
Freeze.
Weak to fire. That's not good for you, pal. From the start or just going back to another option record? Just from the decision we made a couple minutes ago. Just from there. Crap. Damn. Why would I use that? I should use this. You're not allowed to die, but you're very close to death, and this isn't going to heal you enough to keep you alive. Which is really awkward. I'm gonna play it smart. I've got a Miracle Ice Idun. What a bad heal. Whoa! Tsukiyomi's getting ready. I assume that's a Magatsuhi? Or something going off there? Crit. Dude, you have to get those crits. Okay. 2 characters on the team can block. I want Aiden to block the most. Which means you have to crit. Here we go.
There's no dodging this.
Moonlight Frost. Whoa! Whoa! She died anyway! Double defense up! Blocking and she died. Alright, really good fire members coming up. Good, debatable. Debilitate. Definitely. Come! Alright, buddy, you gotta get your crits. You can heal the party. You can debilitate. I don't. She died for us. You made that joke. Unbelievable. I'm down for this. Let's make it work. Oh, good attack. Please crit. Dude, you're double damage and you missed the crit. None of those crit. Dude, I'm wasting away MP here. You can't even afford to use it on the move. Alright, buddy. I need a tank. I'm bringing out Alice.
Let's go.
We're about to lose our defense up, aren't we?
Suffer.
What up? Now we're gonna lose it. Please work. Nice. None of those crit. None! So low.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Almost replication. Oh! That seems Philly. Fuck! Of course! That's so foolish of me. Replication! That's considerably scarier. There's a bit of MP. Just enough to get me through the rest of the battle. Yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, we may as well just pass your turn. So that we can get a kill from the man, the myth, the legend. Please. Yeah. My best friend just died in front of me. You can't tell because I had no emotional reaction and I've only known him for 5 days, chat. Chat, remember this is the fifth day of the game. We only learned about all this 4 days ago. If you die, can I have your weapon? Well, this is sad. But they killed Dazai, so... But in the other timeline, Dazai kills them, so... Justified?
Say.
Have you resolved to remake this world? If so, let us make for the throne.
Can I go heal real quick? Chat, I don't know if this is just the way that I interpret the game, but the fact that we're playing as like a main character who like murders his friends and like has friends murder each other and he doesn't even react to it. It really does, to me, feel kinda... crazy? Is that just a me thing? Like, you know, it's a certified SMT moment. Oh god, you're really not convincing me to play the other games with that statement. So you know the RPGs like that, it's always odd. Oh man, I haven't been paying much attention to them, but I cannot tell you anything about the MC for life me. I mean, the MC has no personality in this game. Like, it's a choice. It's a choice, but like, I don't know. I'd at least want some kind of like sad look that could be interpreted in a variety of ways. Also, his face looks like Algami that whole time, not emotional. Like, he's just walking up, and he's not even, like... He doesn't even have... I don't know. If his son's pretty eyelashes, that is a joke. The MC and SMT games come in to be a reflection of the player taking to extreme.
So,
it's too extreme.
you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne.
Oh my god, it's this guy!
Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not.
That's not what you said last time! When you left and took the power of creation, then we created a tree with it. Even though there was no creation, so how can we create the tree? It doesn't make sense. We even created a snake. Well, we didn't create a snake. We just didn't destroy everything. In which case we didn't destroy everything, so we failed either way. Hi.
As if I'd ever waste my time on that wretched thing.
Rude. Words hurt. I find it funny how we're doing this circling thing again.
Destroyed. This is the end for god and demon alike.
I have a lightsaber.
And you are no exception.
Yo, are they gonna get a Nahobino form? He's like, I'm outie.
I am outie. Goodbye. I don't get paid enough for this.
I never thought they'd fuse. Oh, well, they just exploded. We don't have to deal with them now. That's nice. Whoa.
No more holding back. It's time I unleash my full power.
Oh.
The throne's end is nigh. You will not get in my way.
I am surprised that the Nahobino form is like that. Music though. Music. Oh! Why did I try to use newer or newer? Oh, I'm just... Sometimes my brain isn't... Well, it's cracked up to be chat. Sometimes my brain ain't all there. Okay, fire. The conversion. Start of user turn. Raise all set by number of ranks based on number of active thunderbits for 3 turns. Cool, what's a thunderbit? Greatly increase the damage to the next Rising Storm Dragon for 1 ally? Counter with a weak electric attack when a thunderbit is defeated. Severe electric attack. Huh. Okay. Got it. Reminds me of the turn 1 lightning attack on Zeus. It was Zeus and what? I think it was even worse than you're making it out to be. It was bad. It was bad.
Your turn. Go.
Also, just lightning to win now, I guess. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. Down, down, down you go. Ooh. I should piercing aura next. And yes. Hi, please crit. Nice. Hi, please. If you debilitate, then Eliot can Buster can yes. And now we can have a pop-off turn unless you remove your debuff. Yeah. My god, her regular attack, she just flashes her eyes. The thunder bit became charged with lightning. Okay. I see the problem here. Surely it's also weak to fire, right? Yeah. I just heard Saturnus can both of that. Lion is speed from the Thunderbird. I would love to attack. I think it's better to just Luster Candy. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. And we're going for the crit. What 2 to 4 heavy? Surely 2 to 4 heavy physical is better. Not if you don't crit and you'll hit 2. Whoa! That's so cool, but it did no damage. Also, I somehow keep my thing up, so this should do a ton of damage. I don't know why I still had my buff. No crit. May as well use this, I guess. Boom! Hit the crit. No. Man, for sure was keeping worse. No, Elliot! Elliot dying killed us. Alright, let's bring in the girl with the gall. Let's bring it on. Massively overpowered cow. He's hit a crit. It's fine. Whatever, I don't care. We don't need the stat buffs this turn. Heal is probably worthwhile though. Now. Wind. Thanks for the heal. I mean, Succession is just too powerful. I feel like no other buff in the game increases your damage by 4 times. This one directly increases my damage 4 times. Even like a guaranteed crit is double. Increase your damage if it's like a charge or a concentrate 2.5 times. Nothing is as good as just hitting 4 times with a strong move. Like, I really think the math is just that simple, where I just always use the most basic move. Because it's good. And Tao gets the kill. With the power of Girly Pop Goddess on your side, you'll be sure to do it. Sure.
To think you possessed such power. Well done. Do what you must.
I don't want to kill you though. Oh.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
Yeah, what is your
For
role,
ages,
mysterious
I have
stranger?
watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
Hey, to be honest, chat, why do we need him here?
I am the goddess.
My duty is to tell the goddess to do her job.
I am grateful, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I will soon serve my purpose.
And my job is to guide people to the place they were trying to get to anyway.
Take the throne and become the new ruler of this world.
I'm just saying, if both of them weren't in the room right now, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Like, at least you helped me get the keys to get in here. That's one thing. Goku or whatever did literally nothing other than be like,
Now, Tao, do your job.
wow. He stood there and looked cool. And if Vince is right, he says,
Now, Tao, don't do your job.
And leaves. Not sure Goku gave the return pillar.
Yes. This marks the birth of a new creator, a new world in his image. My true name is Amitabha. I exist to serve as the light of creation. Now let your will be done.
What does that mean?
Throne, may your ideal world be revealed.
You're not the light of creation. The light of creation is behind me. Or it's whoever you serve. The light itself. You're not the light. You're the doorstop. Whoa.
He has chosen. The order of God shall be preserved. May light shine upon the new world.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much, chat.
Well now, so this is our fated
Hi.
ruler. Listen well.
Hi, what's up, man?
You must know, this newfound world of yours is fleeting.
Why? Can't I just make it not fleeting anymore?
Just as the last world came to an end, so too shall yours. It is inevitable, a product of nature. Do you wish to know why that is?
Sure.
You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heaven.
Could you not tell me now? Because you're here.
Come prepared.
Okay. No! Can I go heal? Please? Heal? Heal. I guess I could use my items. What else am I going to use them for after this point, right? Oh yeah, let me make sure to use my medicine and my oxpicor. Very important. We just got this job, man. Oh, he's such a downer during orientation. The guy got giant handlebars. Empire's down. His bloodthirsty was centuries ago because the average modern human provides more nourishment than 5 sickly Victorian chimney sweepers. Why did they decide to take away Tao? I don't know! Why did they decide to take away Tao? Genuinely! Did Tao guide us to this role? Then she's like, and now I'm going to vanish. Why? So that she can be reborn as another little girl to go to high school and lead the next person to the role? Hell, is Tao actually against us now? Because as her role is to lead people to the Empyrean, that means her role is to actively lead people to kill us and take our job? She served her purpose and turned to light with it? Why? None of the other gods turned to light. There's one red-skinned bald man somewhere in this room who actively did nothing and didn't turn to light. He just roams the earth until he's like, oh, time to bring someone else in. He doesn't even bring us in. Why? Like, why? What is our goal here? What is our move? What is our play? Why does no one seem to care that as we're ascending to God, creating a new world, we're the most powerful being of the universe? Satan shows up. Why does no one care about this? Why do you not get a Goku being like,
by the way, keep out for that guy. He killed the last god and actually means to like end part of this process. He's actually possibly the worst thing ever. If you were to side with him, I would leave this world.
Such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
do I need this power? Algami was able to see your true form when he was just a regular demon. You know? Or you mean this true form? Because I couldn't see this true form till just now. He's too busy working out and like listening. They made him in advance.
Shall we begin?
Wait, what? Wait, you saying that Goku wasn't in the original version? Don't trust the guy. He talks without moving his mouth.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine.
Uh-huh.
It was then I came to understand this world.
Yep.
Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after,
the cycle.
The gods will rise up to claim the throne. At which time, the Nahobino of that world will destroy you.
That's correct.
The throne will once again.
And Tao's gonna lead them to do it.
This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system.
Uh-huh.
Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Depends what the alternative is, actually. Because... what? Does that mean the next person kills me and nothing happens? Like... I don't know, that seems worse than if they just killed me. Feels like I'm dragging the world down with me. Or is the idea that a new dart won't pop up, a new gods won't pop up? Okay, that's pretty goddamn selfish of me. But hey, my character in this route doesn't even care about that. He's just a goody two-shoes who's just... Some lady told me that if I follow the old gods' decisions, then the world will be chill and peaceful. And why would I care about anything else?
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility.
That's what you say in every timeline.
End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
You know what I just realized? Chad, I just realized something. So he's like, I absorbed the creator. And with the creator and the Lord of Chaos's power combined, I'm not powerful enough. But you're now the new creator. So with your knowledge, my knowledge, and the last guy's knowledge, that's enough to wrest this world from the Mandala system. Not about having one of us, it's about having 3 of us. That's what we need. That's the plan.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah, that's what we need. Everything you bring to the team. Who else do I want for this? Yeah, you'll do.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Let's Lusty Candy this squad. Newborn God versus the new creator. What does it even imply? If he consumed the knowledge of the creator god. I guess he consumed the knowledge and then the power just returned to the throne. So we're just stacking knowledge here. I guess. And you block that.
Observe
okay.
The power of transcendence.
Good resist. Right! Forgot about that. Shit. Oh, this... He's weak to this now, but that needs more... Oh. And that's why I brought you into the team, because I planned for this. God, I love planning for this. The way I planned for this. Yep. Okay, double down. Yeah.
One must consider true freedom.
3 of us, somewhat like the first one in Trinity, maybe. But I love Xenoblade.
From God's defeat, truth.
Live. No take and he wants you to break the system so he can't. Yeah, but like, why could... If he has already killed the last creator, why can't he break the system? Do you need the creator's power to break this system? It's... The Mandela system rules over the creator's power. You shouldn't be able to break it from within it, right? I'm too scared to attack on you. So I'm just gonna hit a meteor shower. Do you have any cool things you can do? Yeah. You should probably heal the team. Unless we know, boss aren't gonna go away, heal the team. Complicated. Defense at maximum. That's terrible considering I had you at minimum. Whatever. I think I want the crits so that we can get their buffs stacking or unstacking. That feels important here. Okay, I want you to start by luster candying. Hit him with this. Maybe because he is the cog. Maybe because he's a cog in the system and you're not. But this is justification for why we should break it is because we're a cog in the system. Right? He's like, you are stuck in the system, which is why you should break it. Unlike me, who is stuck in the system and therefore can't break it. Even though I'm stronger than you, theoretically, because I killed the last one, but I guess with the same strength, because you're about to beat me. Also, I feel like I should just say, chat, I know some people don't like how I criticize games like this, but I just want it to be very clear and on the record. I'm discussing all this because I'm so invested in the game. It's not because I hate it. Has there ever been a game that lets you crit with heals or buffing moves? They definitely have been. I've played games like that. I like the criticism, especially with this route. Also, if you think I'm being harsh on this game, I still think this game is much better than this other JRPG I played. Called Expedition 33. So that's why I'm discussing it too, thinking about it. Yeah, I know most of you are fine. There's always one or two hate watches though. That's more so who I'm talking to. Yo, he shot a laser beam out of his hand. Give me a... That would be FRPG. True, true. Hit him with the dart. Ooh, the rare situation. I'm gonna buff you, okay.
From God's defeat, truth one must
Oop. Wow, he almost took out one of my characters. Okay. Double attack up. Magic bomb. Did I use the wrong... Oh my god, did I just use the wrong move on him? Did I just use his AoE move instead of a single target? It did like nothing. Oh, helpful luster candy. Shoot. Oh, man. Losing the stats are gonna suck, but I'd rather keep him alive.
One must
I guess that makes Algami special because God didn't make him, no? When the game originally came out, common consensus was gameplay's great, story needs more work. Yeah, that's what I heard about it too. I want to hit him while he has this weakness. Actually. try this. Heads pierced now. Let's hit all of them at the same time. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Boop, boop. And lost a candy. Yellow special. Also, chat, when we play the other endings, I'm gonna put on easy mode just to make these fights go faster. This is the highest difficulty, and it's just kind of... I like the challenge, but if we're playing this like multiple times in a row, I'm speeding this up a little bit. I lost the candy.
Cold, dark metal. Megalodon. Recover from ailment.
Damage. Damage. Yeah. Oh, you can't afford to heal. Oops. Luckily, I have maxed out items of every kind. Also, how do you can't change it? Wait, really? Really? In most Atlas games, it's once you leave hard, you can't go back to hard. I assumed it would be that way again. I think it worked when I did the Impaler's Glory. AoE. Hoping is a great big fiery moon with a another actually it's very funny I'm popping the thing with fire given what it is. I should play it safe. But what if I kill it? That did nothing. Kill it! Yeah! There we go, chat! Oh boy, we leveled up after the final boss. So yes, let me spend careful amount of time to allocate my stats and... Wow, this is just like last time we killed him.
Magnificent.
Honestly, chat, I kind of assumed that killing him was only part of the vengeance route. Or at least the one we picked, where we chose to like destroy everything and kind of joined with him.
With this, the world.
The idea that we actively picked to like keep the world as it is, and yet we still ended up killing him. Kind of feels, I don't know, like we're not actually keeping the world as it is. And we actually just made a massive change to the structure of the world. Lucifried. Bum bum. And now we fly off into space. Into a portal. Achievement unlocked. Defender of law, ever and always. Recreated the world and upheld God's order. Wow, this is my will. Hi guys. Can I bring you back to life? Why are you thanking me? You were my enemy, by the way. The fact that I was going to go against God's will is the reason that they had to go against God's will to try and, like, stop us. By the way, it was us who, like, with our Nahobino powers, broke the rules and caused everyone else to turn on each other.
The new ruler has taken up the order of the old. established by the one true God. This order has long governed both angels and humans alike.
Okay, maybe don't call them the one true God. I'm God
Seeking
now.
to prevent further chaos, the new ruler has bestowed a new Tokyo and restored those that were lost.
Oh, I guess we can bring people back to life.
Though it is but an echo of a past miracle, the people shall remain blissfully unaware as they go about their lives.
We're carrying God's law, so it's fine by them.
See how the new ruler watches from his throne, how greatly pleased he is with his work. One justice, only one right answer. It is a world that wholly rejects infinite possibility.
Uh-huh. We did all that. That's me. Yep.
But for the humans who so easily lose their way, may this be their guiding light, their path to unwavering faith.
Yeah, we don't want to think for ourselves. No, we can just listen to what the last guy
With a
said.
prosperous future ahead, mankind need not think for themselves.
Okay.
They need only
Goku's really making this sound like we picked the evil option here.
Good job. You made a world in which everyone's subservient, where possibility is incredibly limited, where everyone just listens to the last guy.
I'm shocked. Chat, I'm shocked that this ending also ends like this. Specifically this screen. So chat, I don't know if I said it out loud, but like, the reason that I chose to do the Goody Goody Two Shoes route was because I wanted an ending that was as different as possible from the last one that I got. The last one, we went against everyone. We chose the ultimate freedom. We went against the laws of the world itself. I literally tried to do the most opposite decision, which is why I went the Goody Goody route. The fact that we end up still fighting Lucifer, and now we're walking through space towards a sphere, makes me really worried that every other ending we go for is going to be the same. And it makes me wonder if I even want to play through the other routes. Like, the fights will be in... sorry, not the route. The other endings. I'm interested to see what the other fights and cutscenes are like. But if it's all just me walking out into this, that's going to be pretty... anticlimactic every time. Also, I don't want to... I want to skip the words, but I don't want to skip the... whatever comes after. But like... if you look up the other regions ending, I will... look it up. Next stream, I want to try to do the wrap-up of everything. I want to look up the super bosses I missed. I want to look up the other endings. At that point, I'll let you guys go full... At that point, I'll let you guys go full spoiler on SMT5. Oh, we also have to fight... we also have to fight the other super boss. The one who I'm pretty sure is from another game. I don't want you guys to spoil, like, other SMT games because I do want to play them at some point. But chat, this is probably more for people than new here. I like to take breaks between my games. In the past, I've played games back to back to back and it kind of burns me out. So, when I finish a JRPG, I want to play something that's very different from a JRPG. When I play a I don't know, a creative game like Minecraft, I then want to take a break from like another creative chill game. If I play a game that's really heavy on gameplay and mechanics and shooting and dodging and stuff, I want to do something that isn't that. So because this was like a story heavy, okay, maybe not story heavy, because this was a very JRPG kind of open world side questing game like that. The next game I'm playing is that I want to play Resident Evil. I've never played a Resident Evil game before. And with all the hype around Resident Evil in the previous couple of years and even a couple days ago with Veronica announced, I really wanted to get in on that hype. So I have currently bought Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm starting with Resident Evil 1. Remake, right? There is no remake for 1. It really is. Pretty sure there isn't. And so because of that, I'm gonna start with 1. I was warned that apparently I might not. Apparently you don't need to play 1, and also the controls aren't great. RE1 OG and RE1R are quite different experiences. Well, I asked my friend about it. She said it was fine. I think. I'll show you guys this after. The important thing is I was told I might not like it, but I want to give it a go. RE1 has 10 controls, I remember right. I think so? I don't know. Like I said, like I could. I might not want to play it, but I want to give it a go at least. And if I hate it, then we'll just skip it and go on to 2. And I don't know how many they'll play, because I know they're quite short games. Like, compared to like something like this, which this is like the 17th stream of this game. I'm like 80 hours in. I think our Resident Evil games are like 20 hours long. So I bought multiple at once, so I can play like 2 or 3 of them. Wait, that's it? You don't even see anything at the end here? I'll quit out this game for now. What's your favorite voice do for this game? Favorite voice? Mothman. So chat, I have Resident Evil 1996. Was that not the right one? I literally just went through the because all the Capcom games are on sale. And that was, I think, the one on here. What did I want? That one? That's the original? It's the right one. Hang on, I'm getting mixed messages here. I'll refund and buy the other one if I should buy the other one. Here's a remake. So I want this one? It's a matter of choice. It's, but I'm not making an informed choice because I don't know anything about the games.
I like both. Just play the OG. It's iconic. Just go remake. I'm actually kind of confused now. Hang on. I'm checking what I was told by... Remake for the better story for sure, though. Okay. I think you've convinced me to swap to the other one then. Noted. I will probably do that after the stream. Not that we're playing it for a couple days still, but... I didn't even realize I'd bought the wrong one. So that's, good thing I was told that. Alright, let me find someone to raid, chat. Someone to raid. Luna's live. I'll see you guys over here. That was my only experience. Yeah. That was an experience of all time. So, chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single day, 7 days a week. I will plan on playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 4 at some point. So, like, be active in the Discord so that when I'm finally asked a question of which one I should play, you guys can convince me either way. Otherwise, I upload shorts and TikToks every single day. I've been uploading a couple of YouTube videos that are, like, exclusive to YouTube that I record off stream and stuff. And, yeah. If you're in Twitch chat, spam the raid message. I'll see you there. Bye, guys.